Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning, great morning. It's a morning. I don't know about good or great, but it is a freaking morning. That's for sure. That is one thing for sure. For certain, for sure. For certain. Oh my gosh. One of those days already. It's barely getting going. One of those days. One of those freaking days. Oh man. Excuse me. Good morning, great morning. The breaks that we're doing today are in front of me. For some reason, my menu is not being able to pull up, but I do have kind of what you see situated here in front of me. We got Present Baseball, we got Series 1 Hockey, and we got Artifacts Hockey. 5 of Artifacts, 6 of Series 1, 3 of Prism. Yeah, those are the breaks that we got, guys. Those are the breaks that we're breaking. The breaks to break are right there. Uh, I think there was an issue. I put the wrong one. I think initially uh for one of them. Should be there now. Should be there now. I think it was the baseball one that was wrong. No, it was series one. Series one hockey I think was wrong. I put the one for yesterday, so it went to like 404. I'm seeing it there now, but if it's still if it's not there, let me know. Oh, you're saying PayPal, PayPal. Oh, PayPal. Yeah, that I don't know. I don't do anything with that portion. I can ask. I can ask. Yeah, I should ask. That's gonna be an issue potentially if people use PayPal. I know I use it sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out this break schedule was not want to pop up today. I've tried connecting and disconnecting things, so let me see if I can figure that out. And then we will get right into does not seem to want to work. Does not seem to want to work. Just all right, I'm gonna go check on those thingies, guys, and I'll be right back. Let's see. John, to answer your question, it looks like we are having a slight.
And let them know we are aware of the Shopify issues right now.
Okay.
As soon as one of my shipping managers gets in, I can provide more information. But it started yesterday, so we definitely realize some people can't check out.
All right. So we are having John. Thanks for the heads up. I just checked into it. We are having a little bit of a temporary issue there with PayPal. We are sending out invoices there, but trying to get that all completely resolved. We'll have more information in probably the next hour or so on that. They're working on it. Is the long and the short of it. All right, guys, we have breaks to do here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw these links here in the chat. We got some breaks to do. Got to get into it, guys. So let's make it happen. Let's make it happen on these. We do have on all these breaks. We have 9.99 spots on all these breaks. All these breaks, we got 9.99 spots, guys. So good opportunity to get in. Good opportunity to get in. 3 box Prism baseball. Trying to do that right away if we can. Got some good value in that break. And then we got some hockey. So we got baseball and hockey today. Baseball and hockey. Those are the two we will be doing today. Baseball and hockey. Hockey and baseball. Those are our two deals, guys. 2 deals today. Let's throw some stuff here in the chat. We got a Prism baseball 3-box break. Let's do some baseball. There we go. That's it. Go there and buy. Go there and buy. That is baseball. We're doing. We're also break or 2. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. I'm gonna go ahead and pin some stuff. We have breaks to go with today, so we gotta move stuff. Gotta move stuff here, guys. Gotta move stuff here, guys. Gotta move. Got to move. Gotta move on this, guys. Gotta move. Yikes. Getting smoked today in the markets. Getting absolutely destroyed. Bitcoin is crashing. Ooh, rough day. Very, very rough. $23, $25, $27. Ooh, guys, we gotta move on this stuff here. We gotta move on this stuff. Gotta move. guys. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We gotta move. We gotta move. Got to move. Prism. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta move on this one, guys. Gotta move on this one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta move on this break. Gotta move on all these breaks, guys. We are struggling a bit this morning. Not gonna lie, we are struggling a bit this morning. We gotta move on these breaks, guys. We really, really, really gotta move on these breaks. Oof. Guys, we gotta move on artifacts. Really gotta move on that one. Oof, oof, oof. Come on, guys, come on. All right, y'all. Uh, let's go on this breaks. Let's go on some breaks. We got to see some action here. Really got to see some movement. Really got to see something happen. It is or do a little bit of mid morning stretch. Let's see. Let's do a poll today. Let's do a poll today. Let's see. We got hockey. We got baseball. Oh my gosh. Let's see who's playing. Oh, we got the Bengals playing tonight on Monday Night Football or on Thursday Night Football. What else do we got? Yikes, we're having a bad day in the market, folks. We're having a very, very bad day in the market. I'm not gonna lie. Oof, man, just getting killed. Everything is down for me today. Everything is down today. Not good. Not good. right, y'all. Gotta move on these breaks. Sorry about that, Andy. Sorry for the delay. I was checking on the markets. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. 14.99 Cardinals. Cool. Yeah, let's do it. Give me a sec. Let's do it. All right. Okay. Cardinals. Where are the Cardinals? S. There we go. And I think the Cubs are already, yeah. All right. Should be good to go now. Should be good to go. Sometimes it just takes a second, so just make sure it reflects on your end. But it should be good to go. Just takes a second sometimes. I'm going to do a little mid-morning stretch, guys. I'm going to do a little bit of a mid-morning stretch. Oh, man. Gotta stretch it out today. Extra stiff. It was a long day yesterday. Very long day. 9 and 6. So I worked, let's see, 9 to 5 is 1, 10, 11, 12, 8 and, okay, so 8 and 6. I worked 14 hours yesterday. 8 here, 6 in my other job. 14 hours yesterday. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, yeah, Mike. There is I couldn't really get a clear understanding of what it is there, but they are working on that with Shopify. I think is where the issue is arising, and so we've noticed it since yesterday. We are able to like invoice you. Not sure exactly how that works, but they are working on that, and hopefully we'll have an update within like the next hour or so, I would imagine. Yeah, apologies for that. It's been causing a bit of an issue here. A little bit of an issue. We are working on it though. We're trying to get it resolved. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate you. So that should move us down to Cardinals and Cubs off the board. Cardinals and Cubs. So we are down to 23 teams. Let me check on that for you on the Canuckies. On the Canucks. I used to think Canuck was just like a term for like Canadians, like they're Canucks, but I think it's like an actual fish. It's like a Canuck. Let me check on that. Sorry, I'm getting off on a tangent here. Yeah, Mike, I wish I could give you more detail. I really don't know. I'm just trying to like play telephone here and relay essentially what they told me. Yeah. I mean, I've worked in tech for the last 8 years, but I'm like very not tech savvy. It's kind of crazy. Um, I had like IT and sales engineers to handle all the heavy lifting there. I just would sit there and talk to people and ask them uh, all kinds of crazy questions. Let me see on those Canucks for you, Santakin. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Sorry, I was in another break editing. There. So you're looking at Series One. Usually, I'll do anything that's like pretty reasonable. So my inkling is to say yes, but I'll just check on it, and then if it looks good, I'll just do it right here, and then you can do the do, and we can get it going. Canucks. It's Vancouver, VVVVV, QRS Vancouver. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I like how you're in line with my 99s. My 99s. I'm conditioning you guys. should be should be good to go there on that one. Should be good to go. Should be good to go there. On the Canucks. Yeah, what is? It's like the Canuck is a fish, right? It is also a Canadian. Dang. It's a slang for Canadian. That's what I thought. Okay. Canuck. It is a slang for a Canadian. Yeah, yeah. Did I show you guys? I think I showed that to you guys one day. I don't carry it with me. I just leave it at the office now, but it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. I'll show you what. I don't know if I have any photos of it. Mm. All right, let's see if I can do this. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what it's like. It's a little bit hard to see here, but you can kind of see. My phone's doing weird stuff. So you can kind of see there. That's essentially the robot there. They built this entire like room that's like an open concept. It's supposed to be like an open concept house, but it's in an office. That window that you see, there with the light shining through is not outside. They actually like cut a hole in these walls and put behind it like these LED lights to like simulate light coming in from outside. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. I'll show you another one. That's like the rest of the. See, it's like a whole. It looks like a whole kitchen with like windows and light coming through, but it's like within an office building. It's pretty wild. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Throw back up this schedule. Ah, okay. Got you. Appreciate it, Mike. Interesting, interesting. Okay. This is good to know. This is good to know. Before I went off on my robot tangent, I was like kind of looking it up a little bit, but that's a good. I like that. I like that explanation. these are the things that we like to figure out on these these break shows. I feel like in the morning it's mainly just like a talk show, which is kind of fun. It's cool. I actually like this component of it. It wears like they have like a bunch of hats. It's kind of funny. So they have different colors. I think the one I showed you was like the orange one. Let's see if I can find. I took a bunch of photos. Mainly when they weren't looking because I didn't want to get in trouble for anything. Did I delete it? No. Maybe I did. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, so it's not a helmet per se, but it's like these hats. They gave them these like weird hats, and they have different colors. So that's like the green one has this like fedora kind of hat. I don't know. And then they have the one I showed you before was like has like more of like a baseball cap. This orange one has more of like a baseball cap. So I don't know. They have a bunch of different hats. They have one that's like a top hat. It's someone's job just to come up with like the different colors in the hats. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, it is what is. All right, I gotta post up these breaks. I'm slacking a little bit here. We got Artifacts Hockey. We got 999 teams there, guys, on Artifacts Hockey. That's a really good one. I'm surprised. Like honestly, you're more than welcome to check out and get Series 1. I like it because there's a lot of cards in there and there's some cool ones. But if I'm being honest, like I think Artifacts is a better break for hockey. I think they're just nicer cards. I think it's a slightly better break. Not gonna lie, guys. Not gonna lie. That is what it is. I said it. I only did one of the Series 1 though, to be fair. So, you know. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a hat. Yep. Last week, I was sitting there and I was doing something on that couch setting area, and the robot had broken its finger. It was sitting next to me, standing, whatever. It was next to me, and it was like down. It had broken its finger, and all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, it just like made this like movement. I thought it was like trying to attack me or something. I freaked out, and I banged my elbow against the chair. And I still have it's still sore from like a week ago from this robot. It didn't attack me, but it startled me. Definitely scared me, and caused some collateral damage. So if you're worried about the rise of the machines, it could happen. I don't know. Sometimes they just freak out. It's a little crazy. Sometimes they just do weird things. Haven't seen it do anything crazy yet, but like super crazy. But they do kind of like do weird things or like spaz out a little bit sometimes. All right, let's throw in some we got to do these hockey breaks, post these up. Yeah. That's right. That's right. I don't know. They had me sign this kind of crazy NDA, so I don't know. Whatever. I'm sure more stuff's gotten out. there's not really there's a bunch of companies kind of coming out with similar type concepts, so not really a lot to hide there, guys. And nothing that like a basic photo would reveal, you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna determine the robot's like programming and secret sauce just by a photo, you know? It's not gonna happen. Sorry to burst your bubble, Mike. But you will not be able to reverse engineer the robot from just that photograph. I'm kidding, but not really. Why is this link? Why can I not post this link? I know, right? Yeah. They're honestly though, they're like, I don't, yeah, I don't do anything like that with. I mean, they're such a great, they're so great to work with. There, I wouldn't do anything like that. They like, they let us get Grubhub like $25 credit for lunch and for dinner. So we get like 2 meals delivered a day. They have tons of snacks and food there. They let us set our own schedule, so I can work like whenever I want. Sometimes if I like, I can change it like day of, and they're totally fine with it. Yeah, it's crazy how like worker friendly they are. So yeah, I'll suck it up. I'll suck it up and deal with the soreness. I really only felt it when I went to do some like push-ups the other day, and I just like could not. I could do them, but it hurt. I felt it on the tricep. Felt it on the tricep. I guarantee, though, in the future there will be some like claims against robots. The biggest one that I see, honestly, coming is animals, and I don't know if they've honestly done enough like testing on this, but my guess, this is just my guess, is that dogs will completely freak out when they start to see these robots like moving around and doing things in the house. I think some dogs will be cool with it, but I feel like some dogs are gonna absolutely freak the F out. So I don't know if like the dogs will attack it, or the robot might attack the dog, or you know something. I feel like that's just that's a big can of worms that has not been opened yet, but probably will be at some point. Oh, why this link is so long? Why is it so long? All right, that's the link for hockey for Upper Deck. Let's see where we're at on these guys. Let's see where we're at. If you got any more offers, feel free to throw them in the chat. Anybody? Okay. Hmm. 23, 22, 27. Still 27 on artifacts. 23, 22. Gotta move on artifacts. Gotta move on that one. Gotta move. All right, we'll do some. We'll do what we can on these. I think. In a sec. Really need to see some movement on those. I honestly think artifacts is a better break than Series 1. But that being said, I have only done one break of Series 1. This is the second half of that case that we were doing yesterday. So, yeah. So, yeah. We're doing a little stretch this morning. Trying to loosen up. Trying to loosen up a little bit. Trying to loosen up. Trying to loosen up. Oh. I'm gonna have a little snack here. Let's do something here. Let's do a little bit of what we can do on this break. Matthew taking down the Rockies. Nice value there on the Rockies. We're down to 22 in that break as well. So 22, 22, and 27 for our breaks. Let's see. Prism, I'm going to hang tight for a moment on. For those of you that have grabbed spots in Upper Deck Series 1, I'm also going to do a little something in Artifacts. Just because I think if you're in hockey, I think it's cool to do both maybe. So we'll do a little extra something on Artifacts. It's a good break. It's a really good break there. I'm going to do this. First, I'm going to zoom in so I can actually see these old eyes. Need my Benjamin Franklin bifocals here. Oh, I still have to do a poll. I don't really know what to do for the poll, guys. I'm going to be honest. I got to come up with something here. Got to come up with something. Let's do 25 on that. Let's do 39. Oh, these are good deals, guys. These are really good deals. Yikes. I'm getting smoked on this one here. Oh, I can already smell it. Let's do a lot of 1999 ones on this one, guys. I'm bumping a bunch down that were 29. I'm gonna do. I can't touch the 9.99 ones. Those already are like 30% off. Yeah, I did the math. Don't try to swindle me. I did the math. I busted out the abacus and calculated the figures, carried the one, all that kind of stuff. So don't think that you can pull a fast one on me, all right? Don't think that you can do it. But yeah, what I was trying to say here is that I'm discounting everything. So bunch of new ones now at $19.99 that were $29. I'm gonna do 25 on that. Everything's like all the bigger ones are $10 or more, or $10 off, around $10 off. The lower price ones like the $14.99s and the $9.99s are about what is that, like 33% off and 25% off respectively. So good one to get into there. Huge discounts on that one, guys. Just discounted that. Just discounted. I'll throw it in the chat. Just discounted that. Artifacts. It's a good one. I really like the cards. I'm thinking to get an artifacts tattoo actually on my arm because it has that like tribal look to it. Get a little artifacts tattoo right here. You know, the tribal ink. I heard that was hot in like 2010, so let's bring it back. Bring back a little tribal ink. What do you say, guys? What do you say? What do you say? Let's go ahead and pin this one up here. Going to remove that. And yeah. Just discounted that one, guys. Pretty hefty discounts there on that that break. Pretty hefty discounts. We are talking extra hefty discounts. Hefty. I always struggle with what to do on like a hockey or baseball poll. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Hockey. Trying to think, guys. I'm trying to think here. I do like the hypotheticals too, like the money hypotheticals. Those are pretty interesting. I feel like it's like a social experiment. Maybe I can do one with hockey. Hockey. Speaking of hockey, have any of you guys seen? It's like a documentary. I think it's like a documentary, like kind of like expose, if you will, on the Danbury Trashers. The Danbury Trashers. Tell me you guys have seen that. I don't know if it's like a 30 for 30. I'm trying to find it here. Danbury Trashers. It's on Netflix. It's It's on Netflix. It's called Untold Crime and Penalties. Untold Crime and Penalties. You guys gotta check this out if you're into hockey and if you like these kind of like documentary stuff series. This one right here, Untold. I'm gonna show you guys the link. Untold Crime and Penalties. Really good, really good, really entertaining. Really enjoyed it, I gotta say. I'll send you the this is the link. This is the YouTube link. That's kind of, I think, just like the trailer, but you can watch it on Netflix. Really good series. Very entertaining. Very entertaining. Very entertaining. All right, I'm going to be right back, guys. Check that out and grab some spots in the breaks. We do have to get moving on these guys, so I've done what I can on a couple of these. It's gotta move on it. guys. While I was on my brief hiatus, I did come up with a pretty good poll here. I'm excited about this one, actually. I'm actually excited about this one. You can see I'm smiling here. Very excited. Let's go ahead and start this poll here. So, this is going to be a good one. This is really going to be a good one. So, here. Okay. All right, this is a good one, guys. This is a really good one. All right, this is a good one. Check it out. Check it out. right, y'all. Need you guys to vote in my poll. Vote in my poll, yo. Heck yeah, we're getting some movement on these. A couple in artifacts. 1 in 3. It looks like we got 3 down in artifacts. And 1 in Series 1. Hana, much appreciated. Good job snagging some of those value spots there. Definitely good ones to grab. Definitely good ones to grab, guys. Do not snooze. You snooze, you lose. If you ain't first, you're last. So get into some breaks. Appreciate you. And Ted going with some basketball. Sorry not breaking any basketball for you today, but thanks for helping out on the others. Cast your vote in the poll, yo. Cast your vote in the poll. So I feel like it's a good question. It's hypothetical. So basically for 1 year, you're transported into the body, life of one of these. So it could be any sport, maybe your favorite sport. Whatever. You pick. Who do you pick? So you can be the star player, right? Star player on a team. You're 30 years old. You're in the prime of your life, your career. 30-year-old star player. Or you could be the owner of a franchise. 70-year-old, a little bit older, but you're the owner. You don't got to go out there and grind it and bust your hump every week. And you're a billionaire, which comes with some pretty nice perks there. So that's only 1 year, so you don't got to worry about dying or anything like that. Most likely. Yeah, that's a pretty good option too. Or you're a coach. You're a 50-year-old coach. Still pretty young. And you're the greatest of all time. You're like the greatest of all time coach. Everyone looks up to you. You manage the team. Got a little bit of stress, but you're not out there like busting your hump on the field, risking your life and limb with injury. But you still get to be involved more in the game. You're kind of in the mix. You're on the court or the field, and you're in there. You own more of the success of the team that way. The player, you're 30 years old. Like you're in the prime of your life. You're the star. I'm sure your dating options are pretty unlimited at that point. Without getting into too many details there. I'm sure you got quite a few dating options there. Everyone recognizes you. You're praised. You're doing big things on the court or the field. You're in highlights. Kind of like the belle of the ball. But, you do gotta get out there and bust your hump. Week in, week out, risking injury. It's a bit of a grind. Billionaire, owner. You kind of get to sit back and just watch over things. You get the box seats, all the finest food, private jets. But, people tend to throw a lot of shade towards the owners. Nobody likes billionaires, really. And you're also 70, so you're getting up there. You're creeping up into that those silver years there. So yeah, but it's only for 1 year. You're not going to die, right? Most likely. And then the last one, of course, coach, 50 years old. You're still pretty young. You're the greatest coach of all time. So you're like the freaking legend. Everyone looks up to you. You're like the player whisperer. You're highly regarded. you still get to be with the team, travel, have your hands in the mix, but you're not out there risking your life and limb every day or every week. So I don't know. These are all good options. I feel like it's a good poll. I'm curious to see what y'all think on the poll. So cast your vote. Cast your vote. A lot of good deals still in these breaks, guys. We really got to move on these. Yeah, I'm going to wait. There's really not much I can do right here at this point. So we're just going to kind of wait and see. I feel like there's a lot of good opportunities. So let's get after it. Let's get after it, folks. Come on. Let's get after it. Kind of hit a little bit of a dead patch, guys. We got to power through and make it happen here. All right, we got to vote. Oh, somebody voted. Took it back. All right, we got to vote in. Somebody cast their vote for the owner. It's a good option. They're all pretty good. I mean, for if it's only for a year, I'd take any of those. Any of those over breaking for y'all. Kidding, not kidding. Yeah, that's a pretty good option. Not gonna lie. I mean, at that point, you're a billionaire, so like your dating options aren't really limited by your age so much. Maybe slightly. But yeah, I don't know. You are older. You wake up every morning with some aches and pains, most likely. 30-year-old player, you're out there, you're the star, face of the franchise. You're scoring goals, you're scoring touchdowns, you're scoring 30 points more a game, whatever your sport, hitting home runs, whatever the sport is kind of irrelevant. Maybe just pick whatever sport you would choose or like. Or you could be the coach. Greatest of all time coach. Could be coaching your team to a championship. You're in there with the guys. Don't have to risk your body so much as like a player would. I think the main thing is like with the coach and the player, it's like you're more involved with the team. You get to like own the wins more. Taste the spoils of your victors. The owner, you're more just kind of in like the lap of luxury. Just kind of depends what you want. It's only 1 year, so get your pick, take your pick. It's fun to dream. That's why they sell so many lotto tickets. People love to dream. People love to dream. Uh-oh. Gotta redo this. Try this. Oh, no. Okay, well, looks like we're frozen here for a minute.
What's up?
What up?
Do you have the other Mojobreak one or no?
Just what's there. I don't know. I haven't touched anything or seen anything
Okay.
other than what's there. All right. Looks like we are moving a bit, guys. Looks like we are moving a bit. I like it. I like it. I like it. We're moving 24 in artifacts. 22, 21. Okay, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Not bad. I was hoping for more. I was hoping, wishful thinking. We got to move, though, on these breaks, guys. Still 20 or more on all these breaks. Some good ones in hockey. Artifacts has been hit pretty heavily. So, jump in. All right. Well, things have not adjusted there, so it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. We haven't moved anything, anyways. Alex grabbing a couple teams. Grabbing a couple teams. Ducks and Kings off the board. A couple of those $9.99 specials in Series 1. So good luck to you, Alex. We're down to 19 there, guys. 19. I know it's not reflecting on our menu here, but we are down to 19. So God damn, dude. This motherfucker, dude. Is that the one? Hmm. All right, so we're actually down to 19 in the upper deck series 1. We're down to 19 there, guys. Just got to keep it moving on these breaks. Just got to keep it moving. Mikel, dang, taking us down. Taking down all my $9.99 spots. Trying to make me look bad here. I'm kidding. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them are down. We're down to just 9, guys. Just 9 spots left in that break. 9 teams left is all we have. Crazy. We're moving. Got to see some movement on the other breaks, though, guys. Got to see some movements. We're at 22 and 24. I got to check on that. I got to make sure I have some. I advertise all these $9.99 spots, but I don't know what I have left now after that. I might have to get a little bit crazy and just oh, we got another vote in the poll. Somebody voted for the 30-year-old player in the prime. It's a good choice. I imagine the coach would be the last pick, but the coach is kind of like the in-between, you know? Like you're very recognizable. You're still pretty young, 50, you're not that old. You know, you're in good shape. You're involved, very involved with the team. All the players look up to you. You're the greatest of all time. But you don't have to get out there and like grind the way that a player does so much, you know? I don't know. Seems like a good option there. Dang, you wiped out all of my $9.99s, huh? Yikes. All right. Well, Kind of just want to close this break and then we can focus on the other ones. We'll at least have that one to look forward to. It is a long break, so let's see. We gotta do something on that one though. Someone else voting for the star player. All right, I like it. I like it. I want to hear from the chat though. Has somebody seen what I posted there? The YouTube Danbury Trashers. Has anybody seen that series? It's really good. It's really good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. If you're a hockey fan or just a fan of those kind of like crime documentary thingies in general, would highly suggest checking it out. It's a really good one. It's really, really, really good. Let's do this. Let's do that'll be 25. $5 off. Okay. That would be $8.90. That would be, let's just say, let's do that. You guys are killing me on these. Ooh, this is a good one to do. We'll just do this just because I want to keep it. I want to keep it reasonable here. Let's do. All right. Okay. Let's do that. And then we're going to Series 1. What do we got here? So every team is $10 off or more. The crazy one there's one that's crazy that was like I wanted to do 10 off and put it on the website, so probably should not have done 10 off on that one because it's already pretty low price. But if you find it and you spot it, I just wanted to keep it consistent and not do any false advertising. So there is one that's like $10 off that was already pretty low priced. So yeah, take advantage of that one, guys. It's $10 or more off on everything. The last 9 there on that break. Last 9 there. Somebody snagged all my $9.99 teams. I can't be mad at you. It's like, well, how can I be mad that my little promotion worked out? You know. But we did have to change it up a little bit, so I'm just doing $10 or more. Minimum of $10 off every single team that's left. There's 9 left. So grab a spot there. We really need to move on a couple of these other breaks. Really just need to move on those, guys. Really just need to move. really just need to move. Exit that. Let's see. Man, appreciate you grabbing some teams and artifacts. Good values there for sure. 3 more off the board in artifacts. We're moving a bit. We're down to 21 there. I know it's not really reflected here in my menu. I'm trying to get that to update. It just doesn't want to do it the way that it's always done it. It just decided to do not allow me to fix it the way that it normally gets fixed. So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Cast your votes into the poll, yo. Cast your votes into the poll. We are down to just 9 left. Actually, the schedule's a bit off, guys. Apologize for that. The schedule is a bit off. We're down to actually we're down to 9 there. We're down to 9. Seems like it's something every single day. Every single day there's a problem. Nothing can ever just work. Nothing ever just works. Ever. It's always some issue. That's what I would wish for if I had one wish, is that I would come in here and everything would just work. There would be no issues, no problems. It would just work, just like normal. I know it's wishful thinking, but it'd be pretty amazing if everything just like worked, like without any major problems. It'd be crazy. I know it's kind of crazy. I know it's wishful thinking for that wish, but how amazing would that be if it just everything just like it was supposed to? It just worked when you set it up, and it just didn't randomly stop working for no reason. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. That would be truly amazing. So we are down to 9 teams and 21 and 22. A little bit behind on our menu. Does not want to seem to update, so we're a little behind. Don't know what else to say. No, doesn't want to search. Doesn't want to do anything. Nothing pops up there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Chris making a move in our baseball break. Guardians off the board. We're down to 21 there. So 21, 21, and 9 is where we're at, guys, in the break. I know my menu is not updating really here, but we're down to 21, 21, and 9. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. I'm just tired of dealing with All right. Well, does not want to work, so it is what it is. Not gonna mess with it or worry about it anymore. It is what it is. Don't really care. Oh, we are getting smoked today, like a smoked trout. We are doing very bad on these breaks, guys. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Very bad. Got to make some moves on these breaks, guys. Got to get something going. 21 left. 21 left here. I'm just going to go ahead and take this down because it's wrong anyways. So these are the breaks that we have. These are the breaks that we have. This is what we got. So we got Series 1. We just have 9 left here in Series 1. We have 21 left in Upper Deck Artifacts. Really good break there. And we got in Prism, we got 21 left there as well. So a lot of breaks, guys. A lot of breaks to do. I'm good right now. Thank you, though. All right, I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy here in baseball. We're just gonna do some craziness here. We're gonna go to 14.99, 12.99, 14.99. Let's go to 29.99. Bunch of good deals I'm gonna do in this break, guys. Bunch of crazy good deals. We're just gonna hit it on this one. We gotta move. 12.99. Let's go. That's 9.99 already. Let's try 29.99. Let's do 35. Let's do 29.99. Heck of a deal on these guys. Heck of a deal. 12.99. Let's go 19.99. Let's go 29.99. 12.99. Let's go 39.99. Let's go 19.99. $12.99. 29 $99. 19. All right, guys. I just did some huge discounts on the break here for the baseball, the Prism break. Prism break. That's what we're calling it. Prism break. $9.99. I did some $12.99s in there too. Gotta move on that one, guys. Gotta move on that one. Just did some huge discounts there, so get after it. Get after it on that one. Good value in that break. Gotta move. Gotta move on it. Huge discounts on this one, guys. Huge discounts on that one. Huge discounts in Prism there. Let's go. We got to do something, guys. We got to move on these breaks. Let's see if this decided to want to work. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Exit that. Try this. See this one. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, yeah, guys, we got to move on these breaks. So yeah, good discounts, good deals. Gotta do something. Unbelievable, unbelievable. We're gonna have to do it, guys. We're gonna have to do some crazy deals here. I don't really like it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, I'm gonna move all the things that were $9.99 are getting reduced. That's already been reduced. All right, I'm just trying to move some of these guys. Really, just trying to help you out and move some of these. It's really it. Let's just go 35. Crazy good deals on some of these. I'm just throwing them out there. All right. Well, gotta do it though. Gotta do it. All right. I just threw some crazy deals. All the teams that were $9.99, I've reduced even more. We just gotta move a break, guys. We really just gotta move a break. I just want to break something right now. So it's what it is. It is what it is. We'll do $7.99. And we're doing $9.99 and $14.99 specials there. $7.99. Teams as low as $7.99 in that break, guys. Good time to get after it. Got the Phillies at $9.99. Padres are $17.99. Giants are $9.99. I usually don't do that on the Giants, but $9.99. $10 for the Giants. $10 on the Giants. Somebody already got the Blue Jays. That's a good grab. What else? We did the Astros at $9.99. $12.99 on the Reds. I think that was a mistake on my part, but whatever. Good luck. Chicago. Let me adjust that. Should be. Let's do $9.99 on the White Sox. $14.99 on the Orioles. $9.99 on the Braves. D-backs are $7.99. D-backs and Angels are both $7.99. Those are my super specials. And I got a bunch at $9.99. Giants, namely. Oh, guys, come on. Huge discounts on those. Huge discounts. Huge discounts in that break. Oh. Let's go, guys. Got to move on these breaks. Done some pretty huge discounts on everything, so we just got to move on it. We just got to move. Just got to move. That's pretty much it. Need to break something here. So let's go. I'm just so worried, man. All right, there we go. It's working now. All right, cool. Seems to be working now. All right, that's where we're at, guys, on the break. We have even spots as low as $7.99 in this one. We'll update that. $7.99 spots in that break. 2 spots at $7.99 there. Artifacts hockey, bunch of great deals there. We're down to just 9 left though in this in hockey. We can break that in another like hour and a half. Would really like to see Prism baseball move. Would really like to see that move. I've discounted it a bunch, and we're kind of just stagnated here a bit, guys. Everything's been hit huge on that one, so don't know what to say for you. Don't know what to say. Let's go, guys. We got to move on this this breaks. Come on, got to move on these breaks. Right. We got some movement on series one. So we're down to eight. Eight there. Whoa. It's causing mayhem. Eight left. Series one hockey. All right, y'all. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Got to make some moves on these breaks, guys. Got to make some moves on these breaks. A lot of opportunity. Cast your vote in the poll too. If you haven't had a chance to vote, it's a good time to cast your vote. Make your opinion heard. Got some good deals, y'all. Good deals in these breaks. $10 or more off. Artifacts, I got some $9.99, $14.99, and $19.99 specials. Low stock. Just got to get some movement there, guys. Just got to get some movement, guys. Come on. Gotta move on Prism, guys. Really gotta move on Prism. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just do half off where I can. I think. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Nothing has moved at all. Let's do it. Who cares at this point? 50. This is gonna be 50. 950. It's gonna be 1250. Well, all right. We're doing it. We're going to do half off everything, guys, on that break. So that's what I'm going to do for now. Half off everything. Got to do it. Got to do it. We're just going to do it, guys. Half off all teams. We're not playing around. We really just need to move it. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Boom. Half off all teams. Let's go, guys. Half off all teams. Let's go. Half off all teams on that break, guys. Gotta move on it. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta do something. That's the prison baseball there. On the
Okay, I'll grab it later. Thank you.
me, guys. Come on, show me some love. Half off on Prism. Half off on Prism. Come on. Half off all teams on Prism, guys. We just got to do it. We just got to do it. We just got to do it. Crazy good deal there. %, are going with the star player. All right. I like it. Ryan making a move. Brewers, nice grab there. Brew Crew, heck of a grab on that one. Jack grabbing the Mets and the Astros. So we did make a little bit of a dent there. We're down to 18, guys. So I gotta hold on that half off for a while. I can't really do anything else on that. I'm already like well below any other break that we've done for this one. I just want to move it because we're super behind and we need to get something going. So my loss is your gain and all that stuff. A lot of good teams still available though. There's still 18 teams left in that one. So get after it, get it going, do what you can, all that kind of stuff. Oof. Kind of surprised I haven't seen more on Artifacts. It's a good break. I feel like dollar for dollar, it's at least as good as Series 1. So it is one less box and less cards, but the quality of cards I feel like is a little bit better. Maybe I do need that coffee. Jeez. I really don't feel like coffee right now, but maybe I need it. I don't know, guys. I'll just drink it. Drink it. Do a little bit of stretch. Get a little triple shot in my life. That is good stuff. Really, really good. The Colombe Draft Latte Triple. Highly recommended. I need some sponsors on this show so I can start consuming their products. But so far today I've had a True Bar. Cookies and cream. Excellent. Highly recommend those. True Bar. Shout out. And La Colombe Draft Latte Triple. Highly recommend that as well. Highly recommend. Both are excellent sources of sustenance. Do a little bit of a stretch. Get these quads here. A little bit of a stretch this morning. Gotta do it. Gotta do it, guys. Oh, man. A lot of you going with the star player. I'm not too surprised, but a little surprised that more of you haven't gone with like the billionaire owner. Just because like when you're an athlete, you're having to play, like you're having to travel, you're having to grind it out on the field, you're having to compete, having to put your body on the line. And when you're a billionaire, you're owner, you're just kind of like living in the lap of luxury. You're just kind of like kicking back and enjoying life, you know, yachts and private jets and um, great food. You don't have to worry about what you're eating. You don't have to do any conditioning. You just got it made for you. I don't know. It's a tough one. I don't know which I would choose. 70 is not that old either. 70 is, you're pretty old. You're getting up there. You're definitely not in your prime, but you're not that old. I mean, 70s today is like 50s in the past. So you still 70s are still getting around okay. You're not completely like, you know, out of it. I mean, we got 7-year-old coaches in the NFL. I think Pete Carroll's like 72. Pete Carroll's like 72, I think. Is Bitcoin down even more? That'd be crazy. Dang, it is. It is. It is. That's crazy. Hmm. Buy a little bit more Bitcoin. Let's go, guys. 18 left. We're half off on all teams, guys. Half off. We're at 9.99 spots in Artifacts Hockey. We're $10 or more off on the final 8. The final 8. The Elite 8. Gotta break Prism, guys. I did half off just because I really need to see that go today and right now. Really need to see that go right now, guys. Yeah. Really got to see that go. Really got to see it move, guys. Come on. Come on. Give me something. Show me some kind of love. Show me signs of life. Something. Something here. Let's go, guys. I got half off on all the teams that are left in Prism Baseball. I really want to break it like right now, so definitely grab a spot there. There's teams at $7.50. You get one, not even a hit, like one decent card, and you could double, triple your money. So it's kind of a no-brainer, guys. Kind of a no-brainer at those prices. Can't really do anything else on it. I've done half off, so I feel like I'm doing my job. I really would appreciate it if you guys could get in there and make my life a little bit easier. It's been a slow day. I'm just trying to, trying to survive. It's a little bit of a rough one here. A little bit of a rough one, not gonna lie. Looks like Scott took the A's. Heck of a deal on the A's, man. Way to take advantage. 1950 on the A's. I will say that is one team where I feel like we're due for something big. Yesterday I was saying we were due for like a big Rintaro Sasaki hit, and we got a huge hit out of Rintaro Sasaki. We got an autograph out of 25, and we got a gold dingers out of 10. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I think that was like a $25 spot too. Let me see here. I want to see what that. Let's see. Gold dingers. There is one on eBay for the gold Rintaro Sasaki dinger that's for $199. And let's see, the Prism, the gold autos out of the gold auto is $2.99, but this is a out of 25. It's out of 25. There's one out of, I'm not seeing a direct comp for that one. There's a couple, there's a just regular Prism for 99. I'm seeing one out of 49 that's for $2.99. The 24 out of 25 dingers, the out of 10 dingers is $1.99, and let's just say for that auto, based on what I'm seeing, it's got to be close to, it's got to be at least 100. So let's just say $300 off of a $25 spot yesterday. $300. Oh, Ryan, nice work. Sharks are down. That was one of my specials, and Sabres also off the board there. Another special on that one. That makes us down to 6. We're just down to 6 left there, so we will be breaking that one probably right on time. I really would like to get into this baseball break, though, before that, guys. What I want to do is close this baseball break here in the next 30 minutes, and then we can have just enough time to do that, and then probably jump right into Series 1. That's my goal. That is my goal. So I've discounted Prism really heavily. That has been discounted heavily. We're down to, looks like 17. I think my numbers, is it off there? Yeah, 17 here. Sorry, guys. 17. That. 17 on Prism. Half off on all teams. Got to make a move there. And then 6 left in Upper Deck Series 1. Good deals to be had there as well. $10 plus off on all those. $10 or more off. Good job on finding that, Ryan. Good job on finding that team that was originally what do you call it? It was originally 25 on the Sabres, and I discounted that down to 15 just because I wanted to keep the $10 or more off true for every team. So you got one that's like more than 30% off. That's like almost 40% off, which is probably the most discount we've ever done on that break. It's new yesterday, and I don't think we've been really hitting discounts like that on that one. So good snag. Good snag. Way to grab it. Way to pick it up. We do have more breaks, guys. We do have more breaks to do. Really want to see what we can do on this one here. Yeah. Let's go, guys. Come on. Eric, what do we got here? Eric, taking down the Nationals. Heck of a deal there. $19 on the Nationals. We're down to 16 guys on that one. Got to move on it, guys. Half off on all those teams, so we got to make a move and just get it done. There's teams at $7.50 because of the half off. Got to move on that one, guys. Got to move on it. There we go. Dodgers $19.50. Heck of a deal there. Jeez. Heck of a deal. Oh my God, that is a great snag. I like it. I like the move. I like the move. 15 left there. $19.50 on the Dodgers. All it takes is like one, not even a big hit, like one decent card. We got 3 boxes. One thing decent. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. One decent card, guys. One decent card. Tyler, what do we got here, my friend? Tyler taking down a couple. I like it. I like the moves. Red Sox and D-backs off the board. We're down to 13, guys. 13 in this break. We're doing okay. We're hanging in. We're hanging on by a thread. We got to go, though. We got to go. Just 13 left, guys. Half off on all these teams. I did what I could. I just want to go. We're already below where we've done all these breaks at, so yeah, snag some value while you can. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Just snag the value. It's there for your taking. You gotta reach up to the tree, pick off the fruit, peel away the peel. And then you just grab it and you bite in to the juicy fruit and just let the juices drip down your face. And that's what this is about here, guys. That's what we're doing today. Extra juicy deals on these teams. Let's go. Extra juicy. Extra, 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 extra juicy. All right, come on, guys, come on. Grab some teams there while you can. There's 13 left. Half off on those last 13. Good value there is what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Rentaro Sasaki's still there. That's the lowest price ever for him. $14.50 for Rentaro. Rangers $14.50, half off. The Giants are still there at $9.50. Padres $14.50. Pirates $24.50, guys. Pirates for the Pirates. Phillies $9.50. Phillies. Where's those Philly fans at? Oh, this is what I gotta do. I gotta lower Miami. That's what I need to do. Let's do that on Miami. That's why. Miami $14.99 on Miami, guys. Just lowered that. I just adjusted that. Angels $7.50. Astros $9.50. Oh no, the Astros are gone. Somebody grabbed the Astros. That was a good deal though. White Sox $9.50. Reds $12.50. Orioles $12.50. These are all half off, guys. It looks like Artifacts. We got some movement there. The Canucks are off the board. Canucks are off the board in Artifacts. We're down to 20. We're okay there. We're doing okay. We really just want to break this this baseball break. We have about 30 minutes to where we can start it. We have about 30 minutes where we need to start this baseball break. We need to start it in the next like 30 minutes. I've already done half off, guys, so please just make a move on it. That's all I can say. Make a move on it. Let's go. Gary grabbing the O's. My man, Gary. Taking it down. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yes, Gary. Yes, Gary. What's that from? I think that's from Team America, World Police. Oh, really? That's awesome. What are they doing, Dennis? Are they doing everything? Like all sports and all the gaming stuff, like Pokemon and all that? That's awesome. That's great news. That's great news. Good job on the Giants there, Ryan. That's a heck of a snag there. If I could have done it myself, I would have, because I'm a Giants fan. But unfortunately, due to strict prohibitions from the Mojobreak team due to potential conflicts of interest, I'm not allowed to grab the Giants. So I will live vicariously through you, Ryan, and heck of a job. Appreciate you, as always. I hate to break it to you, Dennis, but somebody did snag the Cardinals, so that was a good snag there. You missed it yesterday too. Cardinals hit a bunch. Cardinals hit a bunch yesterday. Do you know if they're gonna do any breaks there, Dennis? Looks like we're down to 11 in this break, by the way, guys. 11 here. 11, 20, and 6 is where we're at. 11 teams left in the baseball break. We really got to do it, guys. Down to the final 11. I really can't do much else unless you want to bundle. I might be able to give you a little bit if you want to bundle, but really we're kind of at bare bones there on that break already. I only did it because I just want to close it and I want to break it in the next like 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. That's the goal. So with that being said, I'm going to finish this coffee. I'm going to sit here and shoot the breeze with you all for about 8 more minutes. And then at noon, I'm going to go grab a quick bite. And then by that time, when I come back around 12:15, hopefully that will be sold out there. We'll get to breaking around 12:30. And then peace will be restored. Peace and justice will be restored, and we'll be back on track. Fingers crossed, that's my goal. If there's any hockey fans that are lurking in the chat, I did post a link for this this hockey kind of hockey-esque documentary. It's sort of like it's a lot of elements to it. I'll just say that. There's some like true crime, there's some like mob, there's some like sports, some like folklore. It's a really cool story on the Danbury Trashers. Really cool story there. I highly recommend. I posted the link. It's a Netflix deal. It's called, what is it called? We're down to 9, by the way, guys. Sorry for babbling. We're down to 9 actually in we're down to 9 in the baseball break. So thank you, Robert, for taking down heck of a deal there on the Pirates at half off, and then Rintaro Sasaki. That's the lowest he's ever gone for. So we did hit a gold dingers Rintaro Sasaki. I just looked it up. It's a $200 card, and then we hit a out of 25 Sasaki auto, and that was another, I don't know, close to $200 card. It was a different case though, so this is a whole brand new case. So we'll see. They do exist, and the funny thing about them is like they were in the same box, I believe. Same break for sure, I think, but the same box, which is pretty wild. Yeah. Sometimes with these breaks, guys, when it rains, it pours. So there might be a 1 or 2 where you don't get anything, but then it's like you get the third one, you hit enough to make up for all of it and some. So just kind of how it goes. Just the nature of the break. Oh, looks like we're down to 7. Did somebody else grab some spots? Chris going with the Phillies and the Twins. Heck of a deal there. We're down to 7, guys. 7 left. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to be breaking this soon. I can feel it. Another one. Artifacts. Okay. I like it. Kings. That was one of my $9.99 specials. We're down to 19 there. We're moving, guys. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go, Mojo. Let's go. And voted my poll, too. Looks like star player is in the lead there, but there's some good options there. Somebody else voted for coach. I like the coach option. That's a good one. You're 50. You're still young. You still got a good life. You get to be, you're highly respected, but you don't have to, like, you're in the game kind of, you're down there with the team and you're experiencing the wins on a much greater level than like the owner. You're responsible a lot more, you've got more skin in the game, but not so much skin where you're like risking life and limb out there like some of these athletes do. So, and you're 50. I mean, you're not as 70 is a little bit old. 50, you're still young-ish. You're still good. Star player, I mean, that seems to be a popular choice. I can't blame you there. It's a good choice. I mean, the only downside, I guess, is you're kind of grinding it out a lot, you know. You're if it's baseball, you're playing almost every day. If it's basketball, you're every other day. Football, you're, risking all kinds of crazy injuries, concussions. So it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Not all sunshine and rainbows, but I mean, you're 30 years old, you're in your prime. You're on the cover of magazines and you're a big star. You're the big deal. You are the man or the woman, depending on which avenue and route you decide to go. Which sport too? I'm curious which sport you would choose for this option. Which sport you would choose? I think it would vary if it was a different sport. Like based on the sport, I feel like it would vary for a lot of these. For some reason, that's just the way I feel. Trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. They're all tough. That's a good question, Mike. I think what my take on it is, it's you're 30 years old, you're in your prime. You know, you're experiencing like firsthand all of the victories, right? All of the experiences of being an athlete. Like you're very much in it, like very much skin in the game type of a thing. So, that experience is pretty incredible. Like winning a game when you're actually like scoring a goal or hitting a home run or retiring a side or scoring a touchdown, like has got to be so much juicier than like watching it from the press box or even the sideline. So I think that's part of it. And then, you're 30 years old, you're in your kind of physical peak prime. Your dating options, you mentioned Livy Dunn, like your dating options are probably pretty limitless there. I mean, at the other two, you've obviously got a lot of options too, but it's a different kind of option, I guess you could say, for those, different type of option. I'll leave it at that. All right, Reds off the board. Sean, thank you very much. William, thank you for the Tigers. Got you there. That's a good one. Tigers are a good one to grab there. Good one to grab. I know they just lost, but they were in it. So good chances there. That makes it 5. It looks like we got probably another one. Jeff grabbed the Angels at 750. So we are down to 4. We're down to 4 there. That's a really good one to get into, guys. Half off on that one. Just got to move it there. Just 4 left. That's it. Half off on all the remaining teams. I'm guessing, Mike, that you would choose the billionaire option or the coach. Both of those would be cool. The billionaire is cool just because, you got the big lifestyle. You're kind of involved, but you can kind of sit back. Your lap of luxury, private jets, box seats, all that kind of like, ultra wealthy lifestyle. But you are 70. I mean, you're not dead yet, but, you're getting up there. Coach, you got a little bit more life in you. You still get to experience the wins, but you're not putting your skin in the game. Highly respected as a GOAT coach. I mean, it's got to be one of the most respected positions. It's kind of a tough one, huh? They all have, I feel like it's a good one. They all have kind of pros and cons. I mean, it kind of depends on the sport, but I was thinking like even for an athlete, they're all kind of a grind, you know, like either let's say it's football. Well, okay, you only play 17 games, but you're risking your body, like traumatic injuries, concussions, serious things can happen to you there. So it's not, you know, and the grind of like the regimen of practice and physical workouts and all that kind of thing. It's no cakewalk. Baseball, I mean, okay, you're probably not in as much like physical danger during the game, but you got to play 162 freaking games. Plus, maybe you got playoffs. Like baseball is really a marathon. Hockey, another sport, very very physical. Not quite as many injuries as football, but still a lot of games. I don't think any of these are really a walk in the park, guys. Soccer, very very lot of running, a lot of conditioning. Good amount of games. Basketball, you're playing almost every other day. So that's pretty intense too. That definitely takes a toll on the body. So I don't know, guys. I don't think that there's like an easy answer for these. They're all tough in kind of their own way. They're all tough in their own way, for sure. I'd love to hear if you're thinking of one particular one. I'd love to hear the sport and the choice. Hockey, yeah. I mean, I can't argue with you. I'd say they're all really hard on you. Yeah, I'd say hockey. I mean, honestly, I feel like they're all pretty rough. Baseball might be the easiest, but you're playing so many games. You're playing like literally every day, and you're traveling all the time. I mean, and it's a long season. So, I mean, none of them are a walk in the park. Maybe the easiest would be like baseball, then basketball, then football, then hockey. I don't know. None of them are a walk in the park. That's for sure. Yeah. They're all difficult in their own way, you know? They're all difficult in their own way. So let's see. Did that work? All right, it looks like we got to do this. Let's see. Which one is this? Okay, let's check this here. Source 1. Hopefully that worked. Okay, cool. That worked. All right. Okay. Just had to do a little reset there, guys. Yeah, they're all. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I can't. I've never played hockey like other than just like in the street, you know. So I can't say I've really experienced it. But I can just imagine. I can just imagine that it's really tough. It's really physically demanding. I don't don't know. I'm curious what you think would be the easiest. Maybe basketball, because they get they do the whole like they do a lot of breaks, and there's not as many games. They do that whole what is that? What did that call that? Where they give them a lot of breaks. Oh, what is that called? I forget what it's called. But it's basically a fancy word for like conditioning or breaks. Monitoring. I forget what it's called. I honestly forget. All right, guys. John grabbing artifacts. Bruins are off the board. We're down to 18. Got to move on these last. We're down to 4 guys. This last 4 on baseball. Just 6 left in the hockey break. What we're gonna do here. Soccer? I don't think so, man. I gotta say I did play soccer, so you know you can call it bias, but it's a long like if you've been out there, the physical conditioning for 90 minutes is rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably the most like where you have to be very, very, very physically fit. So I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's the hard. I'm not gonna say it's the hardest, but I don't think it's the easiest either. I don't think it's the easiest. Just because of the, you know, you're still playing a lot of games. It's a very like a lot of conditioning involved. It's a very like cardio intense sport. 90 minutes out there on the field. Not a lot of breaks. It's an intense game. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just think it's the conditioning for me. Like I always hated doing always hated that kind of physical conditioning that you just have to do all the time. A lot of running. I played in college too, so. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's you're getting hurt badly. I would say it's probably like injury wise, it's probably on par with like baseball injury wise. Like injuries do exist, but they're not nearly as common as like football or hockey maybe. Hockey probably be football number 1, hockey number 2, basketball, soccer, and baseball would probably all be pretty similar, I would imagine. I don't know. A lot of non-contact injuries too in those sports. A lot of like potential for ACLs and Achilles and things like that. Yeah, that's the thing is a lot of probably a lot of like nagging injuries in baseball that you just kind of play through. A lot of like nagging injuries that you just kind of play through there, I would imagine. I mean, I only played Little League, so what the heck do I know? But that's just my armchair take on it. All right, 17 left there. Thank you. Jeff took you down the Panthers. That was one of our $9.99 specials. Let's see where we're at on that break. Gonna have to do a little bit, I think, there on that break just to keep it moving while we're at 4 and 6. Yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of lingering injuries there, Andy. I think you're right there. A lot of lingering injuries, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess when I played soccer, it was like we were still playing through injuries. You got to train almost every day. So I guess you could get a little bit of a break, but you lose that game speed pretty quick. Um, yeah, baseball is for sure a grinder. Yeah, baseball is a grinder. That is for sure. Um, all right, this is what we're gonna do. All right, let's see what we can do on this. Let's do 99. Oh dang, heck of a deals on these guys. I'm doing some crazy deals. I kind of just want to close this hockey break and be done with it a little bit. So I'm kind of doing a little bit of a craziness on this hockey break. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for this. Dang, that is a good deal. That is a good deal. Let's do 35. Let's do 79. Ooh, okay. Mm, some crazy good deals I'm about to do here on hockey. I just added. I think we're out of the 9.99s. There. I think we're out of the 9.99s. Yeah. All right. So what I did was I added. There's three. There's three more teams I just added on the artifacts break. I just added. I just added three more teams to the 9.99, so we do have 9.99 spots left. For 17 left. Just discounted that one, guys. Just discounted that one. Just discounted it. Some of those teams I put down to 9.99 are almost half off. Just discounted. Artifacts, guys. There we go. There we go. Taking all the blues out, huh? Taking out my blues. All right, David, I like it. That's cool. Taking out some of those specials I just added there. Flyers and Ducks for a combined $25. That's a heck of a deal. Heck of a deal. David, nice grabs there. We're down to 15, so we're moving a bit there. It's kind of gonna be a flurry of breaks today. They're all gonna end, and then we're just gonna go on these. I'm gonna step out for just a moment. Let's try to close the baseball. It's half off, guys. Half off on the baseball break. Let's go. Jeff. Sabres are down in Artifacts. Nice grab there, Jeff. Taking down my 9.99s, huh? Whoops. $14 left there. All right, I'm gonna grab a bite real quick, guys, and then we're gonna get right into it. right, guys. Nothing really. Come on, y'all. We just got 4 left in baseball, guys. We got to break this one in the next 5 minutes. 4 left there. Four left in baseball, guys. We got to break it in the next 5 minutes. All right. There's just 4 left, guys. Come on. All right, guys. I really cannot delay anymore on baseball. We got to close here in the next, at the very most, like 10 minutes. The very most, we got to do like 10 minutes on this this baseball break. So, that being said, with that being said, please make a move on this. Everyone is waiting. Everyone is on standby waiting for this to happen. Let's see how the poll's doing. Oh, a lot of people choosing coach. Okay. What's up, man? Go for it. Join the show. All right, guys. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do. Let's see. All right, this one is. These are price to close, guys. I just did $9.99 on everything else. Last 4, $9.99 or less. Last 4 teams, $9.99 or less, guys. Last 4 teams. Are $9.99 or less, guys, on that one. Marlins, Ryan, good job there. Tyler, Rangers. I think we're just down to 1. I think there's 1 left. I think it's who is it? I feel like there's 1 left. Yeah, there's 1 left. Was it the Padres? Oh no, yeah, Padres, San Diego Padres, $9.99. That's 66% off. 65% off. Padres. don't know why the Padres are always slept on. It's a pretty good team for $9.99. I'll even put it in Padres yellow. There you go, Padres $9.99, guys. Padres $9.99. I got the break ready to go. We're gonna get into it. I already discounted Series 1, so that has just been discounted. Artifacts I just discounted. Let's see. Jack grabbing the Padres. Appreciate you, Jack. Let's get going on this break, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can now move on the break. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I will get this going. Let's change this. Thanks to Jack. Breaking now. We'll do a little green action here. Green means go. Let's go. Breaking now. Let's go. Okay, this is what we're doing. This is the first break we will do. All right. Okay. All right. We don't have to do any randoms, so we'll just get right into it. Okay, let's make sure we got all 31. Just another 10 to 15 seconds. All right. Oops. Okay. Let's zoom in so I can see this. All right, one more. We'll do a little extra zoom. It is 3:54, 3:55, 10. All right, y'all. We're going to get right into it. This is our 2025 Panini Prism Baseball 3-box break. Pick your team number 19. We got Akers with the Cubs. We got Akers with the Cardinals. We got Barnacia with the Reds. Brunner with the Tigers. CWR with the Guardians. CWR with the Twins. CWR with the Phillies. Eric with the Nationals. Gator with the Pirates. Gator with Rintaro Sasaki. Jay Beck with the Dodgers. Jay Beck with the Mariners. Jeff with the Angels. Joshua with the Blue Jays. Jay Sands with the Astros. Jay Sands with the Mets. Jay Sands with the Last Spot Mojo Padres. Kuma with the Rays. MWE with the Rockies. Page with the Orioles. Raheem with the Braves. Raheem with the Royals. Ryan with the Marlins. Ryan with the Brewers. Ryan with the Giants. Scott with the Yankees. Scott with the A's. SSB Coach with the White Sox. And Tyler with the Diamondbacks. Tyler with the Red Sox. Tyler with the Rangers. Let's go. We do still have two beautiful hockey breaks that are right behind me here. I just posted and pinned the link for Artifacts. We just did a discount there. So yeah, right here we do have two beautiful hockey breaks. They are separate, but they are both very nice. The Series 1 is new, and the Artifacts, kind of running it down to the wire on that one. Really nice set. Really nice cards in that one. So good ones to get into, guys. We're going to get right into this, though. Let's not get too distracted. We're going to start. All right, let's go. Let's go. Padres fluffier than other teams. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. Can't really answer that. All right, first box. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let me move this down just a tad. Okay, there we go. Grab spots in the breaks, guys. Lots of good opportunities in these breaks. Let's get after it and go. Really want to see some stuff move in these breaks, so let's get right into them if we can. Just want to make sure you guys can all see everything that is going down here. Do have a couple of hockey breaks coming up after this, so if you didn't get a chance to get into all the hockey action we had going on yesterday, today is a great day. Artifacts, really nice break there. Just discounted that. And Series 1, probably the biggest discounts we've done on that break. Just a few spots left there. Definitely a good one to get into. So get in where you can, guys. Get in where you can. Let's go. All right, let's go. First stack. Mojo, let's go. Got some base, Leo DeVries. Ripken. And La Violette. This will be out of $2.99. Jace La Violette. Not sure what team that is. I'll set that aside. Piazza. We got a Jim Tome base dingers. Some more base. And Brandon Sproat. This will be out of $4.99. Brandon Sproat out of $4.99. And we got an auto. Ooh, this is a really... I haven't seen an auto like this before. Hunter Furtado, Pittsburgh. Pirates, Hunter Furtado with the auto. Furtado with the auto. I like it. I like it. This is a unique one here. 51 out of 99. Hunter Furtado, auto, Pirates. I thought it was like a red and gold, but I think that's just the background there. It's a 51 out of 99 there. Nice hit. Nice hit for the Pirates. Talisman. And we got Jace Jung out of 99 Detroit. One of our value spots there. The Tigers hitting it up already. Little value pick there with the Tigers. 92 out of 99. Jace Jung. Andy Van Slyke. Cam Smith on the base prismatic. And some more base to take us right in to our next stack. Freeland. And we got Colson Montgomery. This will be out of 199 for Chicago. Colson Montgomery, Chicago. The Sox. 132 out of 199. Jack Leader, Texas Rangers on the little base insert. Dingers, Ethan Holiday. Some base to keep us moving right along. Ooh, we got an auto. Nick Kurtz. A's out of 499. Nick Kurtz. Nice. And we got Made with a prismatic. Made. Jesus Made for the Brew Crew. Some base to keep us moving right along. Oh, we got an auto. Auto Bobby Witt Jr. Nice. Bobby Witt Jr. Hit a couple of autos of him. Nice looking card. This is, I believe it's Toronto, right? Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. No numbering on this one. Nice hit on the auto. Johnny Farmello, Mariners. This one's going to be out of 149 on the purple. Farmello. That is 40 out of 149. 40 out of 149. Brendan Sproat. And Fireworks, James Tibbs III, Giants. And some base. Seem to be popping up on these autos here. Bryce Eldridge. Some base. Up and coming. Jacob Wilson. This will be for the A's. This will be out of 299. Jacob Wilson. Zibby Matthews. Dylan Cruz on the rookie card dingers. Just the base dingers, but a nice card there. Dylan Cruz. And some base to take us into some hits. I can feel it. I can feel it. We got Francona. Red Sox out of 499. Terry Francona. And we got an auto. Max Muncy. I knew Oakland was due. I knew Oakland was due. I said it before the break. I felt it. It's coming. Sensational signatures. Max Muncy rookie card auto, and this is going to be out of 199 here. This is 195 out of 199. Muncy A's auto numbered. Very nice. Very nice hit for the A's. Talisman. DeVries. 49. 16 out of 49. Kalen Culpepper Twins. Minnesota. Nice. Braden Taylor. We got a prismatic Seaver King. I think it's a base, just base prismatic, but nice nonetheless. And some base to keep us moving right along. Got Cole Young, Seattle. This one's going to be out of 299. Cole Young, Seattle. 266 out of 299. Eddie Collins on the base insert. Chase Burns, Fireworks. And some base, Drew Hall. I'm sorry, that's not Drew. That's Owen. Detroit, Owen Hall. Excuse me. Owen Hall out of 499. All right. Ooh, we got something coming up. Max Muncy A's rookie card. Nice card. Marcelo Meyer with the dingers. Rookie card dingers. I think this is, I thought it was extra shiny, but it's a base dingers. Rookie card dingers. Very nice. And we got some more base. LaRussa. Keep this pointed there. We got Upton, and this will be, oh, excuse me. This one's is going to be out of 199 on Upton. Justin Upton, Atlanta. Should top load that right away. Braves. 199. That is 99 out of 199. Little base for Milwaukee. Bryce Mackich. And Christian Campbell. This is going to be a numbered dingers. Christian Campbell, Boston Red Sox rookie card dingers. This will be out of 199 on this dingers, I believe. This is out of 181 out of 199. Nice dingers, Christian Campbell. Very nice. And there we go. Some base to finish off that box. Let's get into number 2. Let's go. Right away, we're getting right into it. Box number 2. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Sit up straight here. Got to sit up straight. No slouching. No slouching when it comes to... That's weird. Some of these are faced a different way. Straight out of the box. Either... Maybe that means something good. I don't know. It might mean something kind of crazy. Why they were a little disoriented. Let's hope it's something wild. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Let's get these all facing. There we go. All right, start it off. Turn these around. This card's got me all discombobulated here, guys. Mixing it up on me here. All kinds of discombobulations. All kinds of discombobulations. All right, guys, it is getting a little bit warm here in the Mojobreak studio. So what I'm going to do here, as soon as this last thing is ripped and these are turned, I'm going to hit the AC and we will get right back to these cards. 1 second. All right, there we go. Let's go. Box number 2. Jet Williams. And Billy Martin. Billy Martin. New York. This is going to be out of 299. Ethan Holiday. We got another base dingers for Marcelo Meyer on the rookie card. Dingers. Another base dingers there. Grady Sizemore. Cleveland. Some more base. And Don Drysdale. Don Drysdale. It's going to be out of $4.99. Nice. Mon Valera. Fireworks. Chase Burns. And Tyson Neighbors. Padres. Padres with a nice hit. This is going to be out of $4.99 as well. Padres. Tony La Russa, St. Louis. Talisman, Salas. And we got some base to keep us moving. Barry Larkin. Ooh, we got Cam Smith. Astros, Cam Smith on the Prismatic auto. Prismatic rookie card auto, Cam Smith. Nice hit. Wow, nice card. Really nice card. That is going to be out of 49. 15 out of 49 for the Astros. Talk about a hit from a, I believe that was a half off spot too. For the Astros. Nice hit. That's the first Prismatrix auto that I hold. Nice hit. I'm going to put that up here on one of our little displays. Very nice. We got Big Papi. Big Papi. David Ortiz. This will be out of 99 for the Red Sox with the red Prismatrix there. 76 out of 99. Very nice. Luis Angel Acuna. Fireworks, Cam Caminiti. Panda. And Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa. This one's going to be out of $4.99. Nice hit. And we got another auto. Robbie Snelling. A little bit of curvature on this one, guys. But nice hit there. Just wanted to show you that. That's how it came. That is Miami Marlins. Robbie Snelling on the prospect signatures. Miami Marlins. That was a $9.99 spot too. Very nice. This is going to be out of 99. 93 out of 99. Very nice. Christian Campbell on the Prismatic rookie card. Christian Campbell Prismatic Boston. It's a non-numbered Prismatic, but nice nonetheless. Rookie card. Tony Perez. And Seaver King. Seaver King out of 199 for the Washington Nationals. Seaver King. Nice. Jet Williams. Talisman, Jacob Wilson. Ace. And we got some base to move us along. Looks like we got something unique there. Something very unique. Braylon Payne. Braylon Payne. This is going to be for Milwaukee out of $2.99. Braylon Payne. Ooh. For Chicago, we got Kevin Alcantara with the black gold rookie card. Very nice for the Cubbies. Alcantara. Nice hit. Boom. Very nice. Very, very nice. Rookie card, gold, black, out of 5. 1 out of 5. Alcantara for the Cubs. There we go. There we go. That's what happens. You bundle and you save. You bundle and you save. There you go. It's like what is that? Priceline? Or I don't know. What's that one with Flow, the insurance? I don't know what I'm saying. But anyways, you bundle, you save. That was an early bundle that somebody did. Alcantara out of 5. Nice hit. Nice hit. We got Honeycutt with the dingers. Honeycutt with the dingers. And we got Johnny Mize out of 199. Johnny Mize. Johnny Mize out of 149. 90 out of 149. We got a Fireworks, Cam Smith. Fireworks. Heston Kierstead. Let's go. Keeping it moving on the second box. Whitey Ford out of 499. Whitey Ford. 1 out of 499. Talisman. Looks like we got some green. That'll be out of 75. Roy Campanella. Brooklyn. That'll be Dodgers. Brooklyn Dodgers. Roy Campanella. Nice hit for the Dodgers. That is out of 75. 27 out of 75. Roy Campanella. Got Drew Bean. Minnesota. Looks like we got dingers coming up here. Boom. Dingers. Hideki Matsui on the dingers. Nice hit. It's going to be a numbered dingers, too. The red font, I believe, is out of 199. Yep. 60 out of 199. Yankees. Hideki Matsui. Nice hit. James Tibbs. And some more base to keep us moving right along. Bobby Richardson out of 299. Alex Gordon. We got Kyle Teal on the Prismatic. Chicago. Kyle Teal. And we got Pedro Martinez. Pedro Martinez, Montreal. So that will go to the Nationals. Pedro Martinez out of 499. I'm just gonna top load it so that we can put Nationals so everybody knows. There we go. And we got a signature Toronto Blue Jays. Nice break for the Blue Jays. Jonathan Clase, Toronto. That's going to be 1 out of 199. This one got a little bit curvature there as well. 124 out of 199. Clase. And we got a Fireworks. Cameron Benji. Carson Ben. Seaver King. And we'll get right into our third box. Let's go. All right, let's go. Last box mojo. Let's go, folks. Let's go. Last box mojo. Last box mojo. All right, let's go. Let's go. Last box mojo. Good break so far. Good break so far. Jared Thomas. And we got Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. That's KC. Sorry, I think I said Toronto earlier. But it is KC for Bobby Witt Jr. KC. That's out of $4.99. Tony La Russa. And we got Reggie Jackson with the blue dingers. I haven't seen a blue dingers before. I don't think I've seen one, a blue dingers. I've seen red, but I don't think I've seen a blue dingers. I think this is going to be out of 99 here. 63 out of 99. Reggie Jackson. Nice hit. Yankees. Reggie Jackson on the dingers. All right. Billy Amick for the Twins. This is going to be out of 149. Billy Amick. Twins. 149. Nice hit. JD Dix, Arizona. We got a base dingers for Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins. And we got our Bud Selig. We'll do the Bud Selig sweepstakes at the end. This will be out of $2.99, so we'll random that one there. Tommy Troy, Arizona with the auto. Very nice. Tommy Troy, Arizona. This will be out of $1.99. Nice. Arizona, the D-backs. D-backs, another good value team. 15 out of $1.99. I'm going to go ahead and top load this Bud Selig too, just so it's ready when we do that random. Occasionally we get those and we just random those. Talisman, Chase Dollander, Owen Hall, and some base. Another Bud. Sasaki. We did get a Rentaro Sasaki, Stanford. This will be out of $4.99. Rentaro Sasaki. Owen Hall. We got a Prismatic Dylan Cruz rookie card. Prismatic. That's nice. Nice base Prismatic there. And we got some orange coming up here. Aaron Judge, Yankees. Aaron Judge, the Judge. Very nice, very nice. Very, very nice. This one's going to be out of 25. 49, excuse me. 29 out of 49. Aaron Judge. Nice. Yankees. Chase Meadroth. Fireworks. And some base. John Smoltz. Looks like we got another colored dingers coming up. Pujols. Ben S. New York out of 299. Ben Hess. John Smoltz. And we got Tommy White. Tommy White for the A's on a dinger. Tommy White with the white dingers. Base. Dingers, but nice. Jesus Mate. And we got an auto. Bryce Eldridge. Bryce Eldridge. This is nice. Up-and-coming player for the Giants. Bryce Eldridge out of 199 on the prospect signatures. Definitely worth that $9 and I think it was $9.50 or $9.99 spot for the Giants. $9.50, I think. Either way, well worth it. Bryce Eldridge auto on the prospect signatures. Definitely an up-and-coming player. That's out of 199. We got Nolan Ryan, the legend. Nolan Ryan, New York on this one. Nolan Ryan. And this will be out of 199. Nolan Ryan, 199. Christian Scott. And we got Miguel Cabrera on the white dingers. Detroit. Some base and Charlie Condon. Rockies out of 499. Charlie Condon. James Chiantos. We got a talisman. Ooh, looks like we got a 25 coming up. Ryan Sloan out of 299. Ooh. All right, not quite who I was hoping for on this next one, but it is a big one. It is a big one. Ryan Sloan out of 299. And for San Diego, Boston Bateman with the auto. San Diego, last spot mojo. Way to go, Boston Bateman. This one's going to be out of 25 too. Really nice hit there for the Padres with that last team mojo. A little bit of curvature on this one. Doesn't want to go in easy here. There we go. Boston Bateman for the Pods. Very nice looking signature too. Very pretty. Boston Bateman. This is going to be 12 out of 25. 12 out of 25 there. Very nice. Nice hit on that last team mojo. Chase Dollander with the prismatic. And we got some base moving us right along into our last couple stacks here. Jack Leader. And David Ortiz, Big Poppy on the base dingers. Big Poppy. Got a little upside down action here. And Ben Hess. New York. That's going to be out of 499. Ben Hess. Not sure why it was upside down, but it was. We got Brock Wilken. Brock Wilken for the Brew Crew. That's going to be out of 99. 99 here. Number 80 out of 99. Nice. Vance Honeycutt. Prismatrix, George Lombard Jr. Some base to keep us moving along. And out of 199, Colin Hook. New York. For the Mets, New York, Colin Hook. Whitey Ford. Connor Griffin on the fireworks. All right, some Met Cage and some base to finish this off. Before we do the recap, we're going to do a quick little items of action here. Let's see. Guardians is Jace LaViolette is Guardians. All right, so we just had to check on that. Jace LaViolette. I forgot who it was. It is Guardians. So we're going to go ahead and that one was out of $2.99. This will go to the Guardians. We'll mark that here. Guardians. And what we're going to do here now is our Bud Selig sweepstakes. I'm just going to do both of them in one. It's a Bud Selig out of $2.99 and a Bud Selig base that I'll throw in there with it. I don't want to do them separate. We're just going to do them together. That's how we're going to do it. And, yeah. What we're going to do is we are going to roll the dice 3 times, and we are going to random the teams plus Rintaro Sasaki that was already on our list here. So I'm just going to copy these from our list, 31, and we're going to, let's do list, and all right, so we're going to do, let's take, all right, so we're just going to do this. We're going to roll the dice. We're going to roll them 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 2 is 7. We're going to add in our teams. Plus Rintaro Sasaki's in there. As you can see. Where is he? There we go, right up there. Okay, we're going to do this 7 times. Whoever's on top will get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And who's it going to be? Oh my God, Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati Reds, the winner of the Bud Selig sweepstakes. How do you spell Cincinnati? 2 N's? I don't know. Cincinnati, whatever. It's the Reds. That's what it is. It's the Reds. Let's not overcomplicate it. Bud Selig. All right. So to do the recap, we had the winner of the Bud Selig sweepstakes, the Cincinnati Reds. You are the lucky recipient of 2 Bud Seligs, a base, and a Bud Selig out of $2.99. Congrats. Guardians out of $2.99 was Jace LaViolette. And we'll do a recap of our hits. We had, let's do the other, we had for the Nationals, Pedro Martinez. That was out of $4.99. And then we'll go to the ones that need no labels. Colin Hoop, Brock Wilder, Brock Wilkin. Boston Bateman, really nice auto out of 25. Nolan Ryan. Bryce Eldridge, up-and-comer for the Giants. Aaron Judge. Tommy Troy. Billy Amick. Reggie Jackson with the number dingers. Jonathan Classe. And Matsui with the number dingers. Campanella out of 75. Johnny Mize. Seaver King. Robbie Snelling with the auto. Big Poppy. Christian Campbell with the dingers, number dingers. Justin Upton, Atlanta. Kalen Culpepper out of 49. Max Muncy for the A's. Nice little hit there on the numbered auto. Rookie card. Very nice. Johnny Farmeld, Seattle. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Nice hit on the auto there. Colson Montgomery, Chicago. Jace Jung. And Hunter Furtado. Hunter Furtado with the auto. And, of course, how could we forget our two big hits here? Cam Smith. Cam Smith, really nice hit for Houston on the numbered Prismatrix. That it was numbered out of 25 there. Or I'm sorry, 49. 15 out of 49 on the numbered Prismatrix auto. And then we had a black gold Kevin Alcantara rookie card, Chicago. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5, Kevin Alcantara. Nice hit for Chicago. Appreciate y'all joining in. We got more breaks coming your way, so stay tuned for those. I'll throw them up right now so you can see kind of where we're at. We have more stuff coming up here in just a minute or two. We're going to wrap this one up right now. All right, I'm going to move this over, guys, and we will get right into our next break. Next breaks, we got two. We got hockey coming up. Going to have to update those numbers there in just a second, but we do have a couple of hockey breaks that are coming your way. We will get right into those. Okay. Let's go like this. Round one in here. And round two in here. All right. Got our two hockey breaks coming up, folks. Two hockey breaks are coming your way. Yeah, so let's get after it. Let's get after it, guys. We're going to do the numbers real quick on those and see where we're at, and then hopefully we can get right into our next break. That's what I'm hoping here. Troy grabbing the Rangers in our Artifacts break. Appreciate you, Troy. All right, let's just see where we're at. We do got to move on these one. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Six there. Did we sell out of? Sold out of Prism. Okay, we're still at 13 in Artifacts. Okay, we're still at 6 and 13. I thought we'd be more than that, guys. It's not too good. Okay, well, we got to move on those. I'm gonna take a quick little hiatus here, but we got to move on these breaks, guys. We just have 6 left in this series 1. Every team's over $10 off, so just to grab one of those last spots. They've both been discounted pretty nicely, so get after it. Be right back. All right, guys. Got some more breaks to do. Got to move on these. What time is it? 1. It's basically like 1:30. All right, we got to do something here to move on this, guys. We're down to 6 and 13. 6 and 13. So since I can break the series 1 now, and I'd like to get moving on it, I'm gonna see what I can do here on this one, guys. I really want to move on this one. Really want to move and just break this series 1 now. So, with that being said, if you're tuned in and you're listening and you've seen a couple of these breaks and you've been waiting to get in, now is the time. Now is the time. Blackhawks. Oof. I'm going to do a huge discount on the Blackhawks. You guys this is going to be the craziest deals. Craziest deals on these that you will see. Just because I'm trying to close it. I just want to close it, that's all. I don't need to. I feel like it would. But I want to. I don't need to. I want to. All right, let's do it. So everything is $20 off or more now on that break. Jump in, guys. Jump into it. Let's go. You're not going to get a better deal on Series 1. Everything's been heavily discounted there. 20% or $20 or more off. Last 6, let's go. Last 6 there, guys, on that one. Last 6 upper deck hockey. $20 or more off. We haven't done discounts like this yet on these breaks for hockey. So if you've been waiting, if you've been trying to identify your moment to strike, the time is now. I would like to, it became 1:30, and so I just want to open this because we can open this now. So yeah, that's what I did. I did a big discount on it. Larry, appreciate you making some moves on some of the other hockey breaks. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Would love to see some movement here. All good though. No no salty tears. We still are at 6, and everything's just got hit at least another $10 off on everything, guys. At least another $10 off on that break. So let's get into it and let's go. Gotta move on. We also have another hockey break too. We got Artifacts has been hit heavily, guys. Artifacts has been hit heavily. Gotta move on that one. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Got some good deals on $29. Good discounts, guys. On good discounts on artifacts, and I just discounted $20 or more off on on the last 6 teams and in Series One. Still got a $9.99 team in artifacts too. The Winnipeg Jets. That's a good pickup for $9.99. Just lowered Utah down to $19.99 in that break. Some good deals, guys. Some good deals to jump on here. Really want to close this last 6 in Upper Deck Series 1. So let's get into it. I will spend the next few minutes closing out and moving our last break. While I do that, I will hope that you guys can make a move here on this one. I would hope that you all can make a move. All right, let's get this one finished up here. Don't forget to vote in the poll too if you haven't already. Good opportunity to get in there, guys. Good opportunity to. Everything's a good opportunity today. Let's see. It's weird. It's weird how the pin message, the hockey stick, looks normal, and the regular message, it's like red. I don't understand. I do not get it. Oh yeah, we gotta update this. Everything's been $20 or more off. Oh, $20 plus off on every team. Got some SpongeBob moving. We got to move some hockey, guys. We got to move some hockey. Come on. I've done some good deals on these. I just did $10 off on all the rest of those teams, or an extra $10 off. Not just $10 off, an extra $10 off. So we got to go on that one, guys. Come on. We really got to move on that break. I really want to just break this Series 1. So really just want to break this Series 1. I discounted it a bunch just now, so really just want to break it, guys. That's it. That's all I want to do. That's my only goal in life right now. That is my sole goal in life right now is to break Series 1. That's it. I have no ambitions or aspirations beyond that. I simply want to open this 6 boxes of cards. That's all I can envision. Do you want to know what my 5-year plan is? I don't know, but the first few minutes of it is going to be opening this Series 1. So let's please close out these last 6 spots. And let's go. Come on. We got 6 people listening, 6 spots to close, 6 spaces. That's it. That's all that remains. That's all that there is to life, is those last 6 spots of this break on Thursday at 1:41 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Series 1 hockey, Young Guns. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's see where we're at. You guys are swindling me. What does that say? 89. 104.89. All right, there we go. Artifacts hockey, guys, got to move on it. We also got Series 1. Series 1 and Artifacts hockey, guys. Hockey. We got to go. Got to go on these. Got to go. Come on. Artifacts. All right. So all right, this is what we're gonna do, guys. We really need to move on this break. We really gotta move. This hasn't been done before, but you guys are beating me up. Worse than, yeah, I don't want to say. You're beating me up though. Trying to keep it PG here. You're beating me up. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay. So this is the one we want to break these. So this is what we're gonna do. Last 6 teams half off is what I'm gonna do. But you need to wait until it's in your cart. Otherwise, it's, you know, if it doesn't reflect on your end, then it didn't happen on my end. So you gotta let it show up there. 50. Crazy deal on this. This probably won't happen again. Give me a second to do it. It's 27.50. Mm. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, it's what's done is done. There's no going back. It's half off the rest of those. There's no going back. Half off all on those guys. Come on, let's just do it. Let's just break it. I don't want to talk to y'all anymore. Let's just break it. There we go. Half off the last 6 guys. Half off the last 6 teams. We just want to break it. That's it. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be back to break this one. It's gonna happen. Oh, looks like there's a line out there. Really, guys? Nothing? Wow. All right. Just gonna wait. We just did half off on that one, guys. Half off. Crazy. Half off on those guys. Half off on those last 6. Insane deal right there. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go on this one. Come on. Ryan. Ryan taking advantage of that Blackhawks deal, man. Whew. I have a little bit of regrets over doing that, but hopefully hopefully for you it works out. Cause that was a big hit. That was a big hit for me. Huge hit on that one. Half off. That was a $150 team for half off. Crazy. Crazy, 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 guys. All right. We're also gonna actually do. Let's see what we can on. Just because we have to move these breaks, guys. I don't really want to mess with them anymore today. I'd rather just close it and break, and I don't want to keep babbling. I feel like I'm a broken record here, just repeating myself on repeat here. So I'm just gonna do my baseline is what I can do on all these here. So what is that? 1750. 2450. 1450. 1950. 1950. 24. Oops. 1450. What is that? 2450. Insane. Ooh, this one's gonna hurt. That one's gonna hurt. 4950. Almost gave you an extra $5 off. Ooh, that would have hurt. That would have really hurt. 1950. There. This one we can do 1450. This one we can do. What is that? 2950. 1750 and 950. All right, I did half off on artifacts too. Half off on artifacts also. Troy taking on the Rangers. Appreciate you, Troy. Taking down the Rangers in Series 1. So we're down to 4. I think we got some more movement there too. I did half off on all as well in artifacts, so it's a half off hockey kind of day. We're down to 13 there. I just want to close these guys so we can start to rip some cards. I'm kind of tired of talking right now. Predators off the board. Thank you, Troy. I feel like I owe it to you, Troy, to hit something big here. So appreciate you grabbing spots and at a good value there. Troy again and Calgary. That was a good deal there. So we're down to 2. 2 teams left there. And what do we got? Looks like we almost closed it out. Capitals, 49.50. That was half off. I think it's 1. I want to say 1 unless it's closed. Unless I miscalculated here. I think we're down. I think we still have 1 left. I think we still have the $9.50 team. Somebody just grab it. It's only $10. $9.50. $9.50 for a shot with you got hundreds of cards. 12 cards per pack, 12 packs per box is 144 times 6 is, I don't know, like 1,000, something like that. Close. Very close. Ryan grabbing some artifacts. Nice job grabbing those half off spots. Down to 11 there. Yeah. Let me just double check on those numbers. We had a kind of a flurry of things there. Let me update it here on this. Artifacts. No one wants what is it, Winnipeg? I think it's Winnipeg Jets that are $9.50. You'd be the hero of everyone in here for the grabbing them. I think it's gone. I think somebody grabbed it. Oh no, it's something else. Is that right? It's not the Jets. It's the Red Wings. Is that right? Red Wings at $24.50. Is that what I'm seeing? That's what's left. I think that's it. The Red Wings. Red Wings are 49, and that's it's a legendary team for $24.50. Yikes, guys! Yikes! All right. Well, we want to break this, so somebody's gonna get a crazy deal here. Somebody's gonna get a crazy deal. Somebody's gonna get a crazy deal. There we go. It'll probably, by the time I even post that, it'll probably be sold. Oh, maybe not. All right. Well, I do need to run out really quick, but we do have, guys, the Red Wings, $19.99. $19.99 on the Red Wings, guys. $19.99. That's over half off. I just want to close it, so that's the last one. Let's do it, and then we can go.
What's up, y'all? It's KJ. How we rocking? Mike. Mike.
All right, Red Wings off the board. We can do it. Let's go. Red Wings are off the board. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right, guys, we're going to get right into some hockey. Looks like Artifacts, Jets, Winnipeg Jets are off the board there. That's 10. Down to the last 10 there. Final 10. All right. Let's sync this up and let's get it going. Give me about 1 minute. Just bear with me and we'll be right into this break. All right, y'all. Thanks for your patience here. We're going to get right into it in about 30 more seconds here. Getting closer. Appreciate y'all for joining in. And if you voted on the poll, appreciate you there as well. All right. Let's go. Alrighty, y'all. We are going to get right into it. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for joining us. We're going to get right into our break here. This is 2025-26 Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 2. We have Alex with the Ducks, Alex with the Kings, B. Pell with the Wild, GM Place with the Canucks, H09 with the Avalanche, H09 with the Flyers, Hannah with the Blues, Hannah with the Maple Leafs, Holy with the Red Wings, Jay Peterson with the Penguins, Jay Schiavone with the Lightning, K. Hoke with the Hurricanes, Man Justin with the Kraken, Mikkel with the Blue Jackets, Mikkel with the Stars, Mikkel with the Oilers, Mikkel with the Panthers, Mikkel with the Devils, Mikkel with the Islanders, Mikkel with the Senators, Mikkel with the Utah Hockey Club, Mikkel with the Vegas Knights, and Mikkel with the Winnipeg Jets. We have Ray Sam with the Capitals, Ryan with the Sabres, Ryan with the Blackhawks, Ryan with the Sharks, Super Dave with the Bruins, Troy with the Flames, Troy with the Predators, Troy with the Rangers, and West Brad with the Canadians. Let's go. let's keep it moving too on our artifacts break that's coming up next. Really would like to get into that. Half off on all the last 10 there. So if you're liking what you're seeing and you want to keep it rolling with hockey, it's not really rolling though because hockey's a puck. So if you want to keep it sliding, with hockey, there's opportunities there with that one, guys. Opportunities with that one. We'll get right into this one. Hopefully we'll go a little faster than yesterday. I was pretty slow yesterday. I apologize. I was just trying to get used to it a bit. Yeah. A lot of inserts, a lot of like kind of base looking inserts, but yeah, lots of inserts in this. So we will keep an eye out for those. And by we, I mean me. But let me know. Let me know if I don't be shy in the chat. If I skip anything and you want it top loaded, just shoot me a message. I'll try to do as much as I can here. A lot of cards to go through here. A lot of cards. All right, let's go. Good luck. Couple of orders coming through. I hope it's for our next break here. One can only hope. All right, let's see. What did we have? All right, let's go. Good luck. First box, Series 1. Some base to start us off. It's now the Utah Mammoth, as I've just recently learned. Oh, we got Jared McCann on a Blue Dazzlers. Blue Dazzlers for the Kraken. It's a nice one. I'm going to go ahead. I like the Dazzlers. I'm going to go ahead and top load this one here. That is a Dazzlers. Blue Dazzlers. And we have the combo UD Canvas. Connor Bedard. Blackhawks. Very nice. Bedard on the Blackhawks canvas. And we got a Cup Quest. Alex DeBrincat. Red Wings. Cup Quest. Non-numbered. This is just the base Cup Quest. Very nice. We got the tracking systems. Tracking systems. Jordan Bennington for the Blues. Jordan Bennington Blues. Tracking systems. Young Guns. Artyom Levshkinov. Artyom Levshkinov. Blackhawks. Young Guns. We got Jack Hughes. Devils on the compositions. Devils. Looks like we got a little variation there. A lot of variations on this little side prints and whatnot. Vegas Knights. Hurdle. We got an Encore Celebrini on the Encore Sharks. Nice hit. Encore Celebrini. Nice. I'm going to top load that just for the local guy. A lot of Encores here. The colored Encores are really kind of the ones we're looking at, but it's nice nonetheless. Nice card. Sharks. Macklin. We got a UD Portraits. This is the Speckle Seth Jarvis. Speckle on the UD Portraits. It's a nice little variation, or what do they call it? Parallel. Excuse me. Parallel. On the UD Portraits parallel. Speckle. Very nice. We got a Bustle. Tyler Bertuzzi for the Blackhawks. A lot of Blackhawks in there. On the Bustle. Hustle and Bustle. It's just Bustle, but I don't know. I always think of Hustle and Bustle. I think go hand in hand. Looks like we're down to 9 in Artifacts, so we're still moving there, guys, too. Still moving there in Artifacts. Just 9 left there. If you're looking for something after this, we will break that right after. Okay, moving right along here. And we got a UD Canvas, Christopher Taney, Maple Leafs. Taney on the Leafs. UD Canvas. Let me go ahead and top load. I like the UD Canvas. They're nice. Got a nice texture to them. Nice canvas kind of feel. If you ever find a player in real life, they'd be a good card to have an auto on, because they wouldn't, like, the ink would not smear. I feel like it would go nicely right on the card, maybe like right across here. Nice card. Young Guns. We got Oliver Moore for the Blackhawks. A lot of Blackhawks in here. Leon Draisaitl. Goal oriented. I think that's a base goal oriented. Yes. Nice. Nice little insert there. Robert Thomas. Blues. Got upside down. That means something's coming here. We got a numbered card out of 100. Wow, that's really rare. They do Michael Rasmussen. I've never really seen many out of like an even number like that. 100. Usually it's like 99 or 199 or 49. This is Rasmussen. That last Team Mojo, I was saying, I was surprised none of y'all took the Red Wings. Rasmussen, 67 out of 100. This is a UD exclusives. Red Wings. And it is a it doesn't say, it just says UD exclusives. Very nice. Very nice. Red Wings. We got a sizzle reel Quinn Hughes. Sizzle reel. UD Portraits, Mets Zuccarello, Wild, Mikey Anderson, and some more base to keep us moving along. Keeping it moving on these stacks. Let's go. And we got an encore. Lucas Raymond. Lucas Raymond on the encore. Another Red Wings. Compadres. Jack and Luke Hughes. That's a nice card. Devils. Jack and Luke Hughes on the Compadres. Young Guns. Carter Mazur. Red Wings. Young Guns. Carter Mazur. And that will take us into our next stack here. Looks like we got a speckle, sizzle reel speckle here. Sizzle reel speckle, Connor McDavid, Oilers. Nice hit for the Oilers. That is the speckle parallel of the sizzle reel speckle. Very nice, Connor McDavid. Nice hit, Oilers of Edmonton. We got Crosby on the canvas. Penguins, Sidney Crosby. Sidney Crosby, Penguins. Nice. The Pens, Nick Suzuki, Canadians. Canadians on the compositions. You got Dylan Larkin. And some more base to keep us moving right along. Looks like we got a blue encore coming up. Sizzle reel, Cam Fowler on the base. Sizzle reel, Cam Fowler. We got a Young Guns, Rodrigo Abels. Ovechkin on the portraits. Base portraits, but it's Ovechkin. It's nice. Capitals. Nice hit. And we got some more base that will take us right into a nice hit here. Very nice hit here. This is going to be an encore. It is a blue encore. Blue parallel. Robert Thomas for the Blues. Blues with the blue encore. Very nice. Very nice. It doesn't. Does it say blue? It doesn't say. Doesn't say blue on there. Usually they say it on there. This one doesn't, but it is a blue encore. Yeah, right here, blue. There we go. Blue encore. William Nylander on the base encore. Nylander with the base encore. Compadres. Jack Eichel, Mark Stone for the Vegas Knights. Compadres. We got another Mark Stone base. Keeping us moving right along. And UD Canvas, Jack Hughes, Devils. UD Canvas, Jack Hughes, Devils. Nice. Young Guns, Joakim Kamel. Dvorsky for the Blues on the portraits. Dvorsky, Blues, portraits. And what are these called again? For the Minnesota Wild, Yakov Tren. These were the outburst. I keep wanting to say breakthrough. Kind of looks like they're breaking through, but it's an outburst is what it is. Nice cards. Really nice. These are one of the cooler looking cards I've seen. Very nice. Tracking systems. Stuart Skinner on the tracking systems. And we got a goal-oriented Nikita Kucherov. Lightning. Kucherov. Lightning. Goal-oriented. It's got a couple that are upside down. There we go. Some base to round out that little stack. Let's get right into it. Last little stack of this box, and we got five more, excuse me. Cole Caulfield on the encore. Nice. We got a sizzle reel. Kazim Kadri, Flames, Sizzle Reel, Calgary Flames. Young Guns, Jacob Killen. All right, and we'll get right into this second box. Second box. All right, let's sit up straight and get right into it. All right, let's go. Second box, Mojo. Let's go. Take a quick sneak peek and see where we're at on the other break. Looks like we got some stuff coming through. Adam taking us down to 8. Kathy going with some Series 1. Nice, Kathy. Good work. All right, we're down to 8 left in the artifacts. Let's go. Second box. Second box, Mojo. We got Roman Josi, Nashville on the UD canvas. Roman Josi. We got a Young Guns. Cam Lund, Sharks. We got Austin Matthews on the composition, Maple Leafs. Some base to keep us moving right along. And, wow, we got a Young Guns Outburst. Young Guns Outburst. That's nice. That is Dylan Duke for the Lightning. It's hard to see with that. It's like silver lettering on silver shiny background. Dylan Duke on the Young Guns. Young Guns parallel of the Outburst. Tracking Systems, Jeremy Swayman. Nice looking card there. Tracking Systems. Got a UD Portraits, Seth Jarvis for the Hurricanes. Nice. And some more base. Miro Heiskanen Encore. Miro Heiskanen Encore. Very nice. Hustle, Brady Chashuk. Senators. The bustle. The bustle. Ozzy Weissblatt. Predators on the Young Guns. Very nice. And some... Oh, we got a UD Canvas Young Guns. Dvorsky. It's going to be for the St. Louis Blues on the UD Canvas Young Guns. Nice parallel there. Nice looking parallel. The UD Canvas Young Guns. Very nice. Dvorsky. Blues. Young Guns. Owen Sillinger Blue Jackets. And the Cup Quest Adrian Kemp Kings. Ooh. Little upside down action here. Wow. Very nice. Out of 250. 223 out of 250. Jeremy Lauzon on the deluxe for the Nashville Predators. Deluxe 223 out of 250. Nice nice rarity there. Numbered. Very nice. And tracking systems. Vegas Knights. Aiden Hill. Vegas Golden Knights. Connor Bedard on the compositions. Connor Bedard. Nice. Very nice. And some base to move us right in here. And we got an encore. It's like just a base encore, but nice. Liko Pekka Luukkonen. And Sizzle Reel, Kyle Connor. Young Guns. Ville Kovanen. Kovanen, Young Guns. The Caps. And looks like we got a speckle on the Sizzle Reel. Sizzle Reel with the speckle. Speckle parallel. Sizzle Reel Speckle parallel. That is going to be for Cale Makar for Columbus. I'm sorry, Colorado. Jeez. Colorado Avalanche, Cale Makar. Speckle Sizzle Reel. UD Canvas, Josh Norris Sabres on the UD Canvas. Nice card. Cup Quest, Micah Warner. Maple Leafs, Cup Quest. Tracking systems. Samuel Erson. Tracking systems. Young Guns, Matthew Robertson, Rangers. We got the compositions. Jason Robertson, Stars. Very nice. Ooh, we got a black and white UD canvas. Chris Letang on the black and white UD canvas. That's nice. Very nice. On the UD canvas, black and white. Nice one there for that was Chris Letang for the Penguins. Nice looking card. Black and white UD canvas. Vince Dunn on the encore. Seattle Kraken. Vince Dunn. That's just going to be a base encore, but nice nonetheless. Very nice card. Seattle Kraken. Sizzle Reel. We got Nathan McKinnon, Colorado for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel. And we got a blue Dazzlers. Brandon Hagel on the blue Dazzlers. Go ahead and top load this guy. It's going to be for the Tampa Bay Lightning. UD Canvas, Dougie Hamilton, Devils. Dougie. Do the Dougie. UD Portraits, Adam Fox. Adam Fox, Rangers. A little bit more base action. We got a sizzle reel. Sizzle reel. Philip Forsberg, Predators, Forsberg. Nice. Young Guns. Jimmy Snuggerud, Blues. Young Guns, Snuggerud. And we got the goal-oriented Elias Pettersson, Canucks on the base goal-oriented. Very nice. Very, very nice. Encore, Jake Odinger. Dallas Stars. Very nice. Odinger. And we got a speckle parallel on the compositions. Speckle parallel compositions. Austin Matthews, Maple Leafs. Very nice. We got compadres. Tyler Toffoli and Macklin Celebrini. It's just a base, but we'll give it a little top load. Little Macklin in there. It's a good card. Very nice. Compadres. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and update one quick thing, guys. Gotta do this. Sorry. Gotta do this here, guys. Gotta do this here. We'll get right into the next box. All right. Next box. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's make a move on that last 8, guys. We got artifacts coming up right after this. A lot of numbered cards in there on artifacts. Really good opportunity. I did half off on the remaining 8 teams, so there's still a decent number left. Good opportunity to snag one of those spots. We rarely do half off on those, so I don't think we have ever done it. I've never done it anyways. I don't know about everybody else, but as far as I know, that's the best deal we've seen. Looks like got some other action there. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. We got a checklist. Nathan McKinnon and Matthew Tkachuk. Matthew Tkachuk. And we got a Blue Dazzlers. Dougie. Little Dougie. Dougie with the Blue Dazzlers. Very nice. UD Canvas, Jared McCann, Kraken. Jared McCann with the UD Canvas for the Kraken. We got compositions, Forsberg, Preds. Some base to keep us moving right along. Tracking systems. Grubauer, tracking systems, Kraken. Young Guns, Johnny Nyman, Kraken. A lot of Kraken. Zach Werenski, Blue Jackets on the UD Portraits. Larkin and some more base in the mix. We got an encore. Lane Hudson, Canadians. Lane Hudson on the encore. Looks like just a base encore, but nice nonetheless. Kirill Marchenko, Blue Jackets. Kirill Marchenko, goal-oriented on the... That's a... is that a speckle? No, it's not. Oh, it is. It is a speckle. It is a speckle. Kirill Marchenko with the speckle goal-oriented parallel. Very nice. Blue Jackets. Kent Johnson, Blue Jackets. Another Blue Jackets on the sizzle reel. Got some base to keep us moving. And we got a Young Guns UD Canvas. Hurricanes, Justin Robidas. Robidas on the Young Guns UD Canvas. Nice card. Very nice. Young Guns, Dvorsky, Blues. Couple nice Dvorsky hits. Brandon Hagel on the UD Portraits. Tampa Bay Lightning. Keep imagining that I'm seeing like a clear cut. I don't know. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Oh, what do I... Oh, my gosh. Right as I say it. Boom. Forsberg on the population count. Clear cut. Wow. Nashville Predators. Forsberg on the population count. 1,000. Very nice. Very nice hit for the Predators on the clear cut. Nashville in the mix. Let's go. Very nice. Trying to get it up close. Can see right through it. Philip Forsberg. Very nice. Nice hit. I'll put that up here. I like it. I like it. Looks really cool too when you put these behind it. You can see it's like, yeah. Good deal. All right. Let's go. We got tracking systems. Dustin Wolf. Flames. And we got Cole Caulfield on the Canadians with the goal-oriented. Caulfield. Some base to keep us moving along. We got Clayton Keller on the Utah Hockey Club Mammoth. That is going to be an encore. Bustle, Matt Boldy. Wild, Bustle. Young Guns, Carson Dorwart, Flyers. And some base to keep us moving along. Chris Letang on the canvas. Chris Letang on the UD canvas. Very nice. Young Guns. Mark Catcomb on the Young Guns. Cup Quest. Jared McCann. Jason Dickinson. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dickinson on the Outburst. Very nice for the Chicago Blackhawks. Nice hit. Sizzle reel. Leon DeSanto. Oilers. Lane Hudson compositions. Canadians. Nice. All right. Encore, Ryan Leonard. Very nice. Encore. Capitals. Compadres. Alex DeBrincat, Dylan Larkin on the Compadres. Young Guns. Ozzy Weisbot. And looks like we got a speckle on the sizzle reel. Speckle. That's going to be the speckle parallel for Ovechkin. Capitals. Ovechkin with the sparkle or sizzle reel sparkle parallel. Very nice. Ovechkin. Caps. Got a UD canvas. Kevin Hayes. Penguins. Got a goal-oriented Nylander. Maple Leafs. Very nice. Very nice on the goal-oriented. And we got some base continuing to come your way. We've got the tracking systems. Yaroslav Akarov, Sharks on the tracking systems. Young Guns, Ville Koivunen. We got Noah Ostland. Noah Ostland on the UD portraits. Sabres. And some base. It's a cool looking jersey there for the Stars. Didn't realize they had jerseys like that. It's pretty cool. Oh, what do we got here? Wow, we got a UD canvas, Young Guns, black and white. Jacob Melanson. Wow, and the Kraken. Nice hit. Nice hit for Seattle Kraken. Let's go. This is a black and white Young Guns UD canvas. Very nice. Very nice there on the parallel. Killer. And we got an encore. Alex DeBrincat. Red Wings. Red Wings with a nice break. Bustle, Lane Hudson, Canadians. And we got some more base to round us out. Let me just sort these up a little bit. Trying to keep it organized here. There we go. And I'll put this. All right, Let's get right into box number 3. Let's go. Let's get right to it. Just gonna open this, turn on this air a little bit. It's getting a little stuffy. A little bit stuffy. There we go. Gotta keep the airflow. All right, we got a couple things coming in here. Random. Couple on hobby. Still got half off those last few teams, guys, in artifacts. Really need to make a move there on that one, guys. Got a UD canvas, JD Comfort for the Wings, the Red Wings. JD Comfort, Red Wings on the UD canvas. Cup Quest, Igor Shesterkin. And we got a Sizzle Reel. Sizzle Reel. Owen Tippett. Flyers. Young Guns. Gabe Peralt. Rangers. Anze Kopitar. Compositions. Kings. Kopitar on the Kings. Eklund. And moving along with some more base. Derek making a move in artifacts, grabbing 3. Good job, Derek. Still got half off teams there in that break, guys. Still got some half off teams. We usually don't do that on that break, so it's a really good product. Ivan Demidov Encore for the Canadians. And we got a Compositions Speckle Parallel. Jason Robertson for the Stars, Dallas Stars. Very nice. Speckle. Compadres, Ovechkin and Wilson, Capitals. Very nice. Compadres. UD canvas, Maple Leafs. Nylander on the UD canvas. Nice. Very nice. And we got a Young Guns Kraken Victor Ostman on the Kraken. Canucks Quinn Hughes on the compositions. We got a deluxe. Almost missed that one. We got a deluxe. That one's a little bit different. Just a little bit different. Blinking, you might miss it. That is going to be out of 250. 36 out of 250 on the deluxe. 36 out of 250 on the deluxe. Seth Jarvis, Carolina Hurricanes. Nice hit. We got tracking systems, Maple Leafs. Joseph Wool, Maple Leafs. Tracking systems. Kale McCarr on the UD portraits. Two, three. Noah Dobson on the Encore Islanders. Noah Dobson. We got a sizzle reel. Sidney Crosby on the sizzle reel. Very nice. Sidney. Little Crosby sizzle reel. Young Guns. Nyman. Kraken. And we got tracking systems. Darcy Cooper, Kings. UD Canvas. Kako, Kraken. Cup Quest, Connor Bedard. Blackhawks. We got a sizzle reel. Sizzle reel. Chuck Panthers on the sizzle reel. Young Guns, Tim Washi for the Ducks. We got a Tyler Toffoli Sharks compositions. And we got a black and white UD canvas. Black and white UD canvas for Kevin Hayes, Penguins. Zane Perek, Encore. Sizzle reel. Arturi Lenkinen, Colorado, excuse me. I keep seeing the C and L. It's tiny print. I think it's Columbus. Colorado. Winnipeg Jets. Some more base to keep us moving along. We got a checklist. Matthew Tkachuk and Nathan McKinnon goes to the top. We got a UD canvas for Kiefer Sherwood Canucks on the UD canvas. Young Guns, Nicholas Coco Kraken. The Coco Kraken. Austin Matthews, Maple Leafs, goal oriented. And Detroit Red Wings, Andrew Kopp on the outburst. Tracking systems, Igor Shesterkin, Rangers. Shesterkin. We got the UD portraits, William Eklund, Sharks, Eklund. And we got a just some more base 2 round us out there. Last little stack of the box. Encore, Timo Meyer. Devils, Timo Meyer. Tracking Systems, Connor Hellenbeck. Riley Duran on the Young Guns. And that will take us right into our 5th box of this break. Another one in Artifacts. We're moving there. Moving there. Another one in Artifacts. All right. Well, hopefully we can break this right after, guys. I'm really hoping we can break Artifacts right afterwards. It's my hope and my dream. I think we're down to 7. All right, let's go. Second to last box here, guys. Second to last one. We got a Young Guns, Michael Callahan, UD Canvas Young Guns. Nice. Nice little parallel there. Boston Bruins. Young Guns, Mark Gatcomb, Islanders. Cup Quest, Kirill Kaprizov, Wild. Ooh, we got another clear cut. Got another clear cut for the Penguins on the population count 1,000 clear cut. This is Brian Rust for the Penguins. Pittsburgh Penguins, Brian Rust on the clear cut. Nice hit. Very nice. Clear cut, Brian Rust. And we got Tracking Systems, Capitals, Charlie Lindgren. David Pasternak Compositions. Pavel Zacha, Encore, Boston Bruins. Pavel. Bustle, Jesper Bright. Young Guns, Jacob Skarek, Islanders. Got a UD Canvas, Jake Neighbors, Blues. UD Canvas, Jake Neighbors, Blues. Young Guns, Donovan Shebrenko. Tage Thompson, Buffalo Sabres. And we got one of our Outburst, Seattle Kraken, Chandler Stevenson. Seattle Kraken with the Outburst. Nice. Sizzle Reel, Dakota Joshua. Compositions, Matthew Bazalt. And we got some more base to keep us moving along. Last little stack of that stack. The stack of the stack. Compadres, Canadians. Patrick Lane, Jiraj Slavovsky. Compadres. Young Guns, Sam Morton. Moving right along. Got some backwards stuff here. This usually means something. We got Matt Coronado. Winnipeg Jets, Mark Schaeffel. We got a Speckle Compadres for the Rangers. It's a nice card. Speckle Compadre, Artemi Panarin, and Alexis Lafreniere. Compadres, Rangers, Speckle. Nice parallel there. UD Canvas, Brandon Montour, Kraken. UD Portraits, Leon DeSanto, Oilers. And some base to keep us moving along. Tracking systems. We got Andrei Vasilevsky, Lightning tracking system. Young Guns, Rory Cairns. Goal-oriented, Sam Reinhart. And let's move right into this stack. Keeping it going here. Oh, we got a clear cut. Almost blink and you might miss it. We got a nice clear cut here. This is Frank Nazar, Blackhawks on the clear cut. Very nice. Very nice clear cut there. Almost missed that one. You could just barely tell. If you go too fast, you might miss it. Blackhawks. Clear cut. Mackenzie Weegar. Flames on the Encore. Evander Kane at Bustle. Dazzlers, Blue Dazzlers. Chris Letang on the Blue Dazzlers. Going to go ahead and top load that one for you. Haven't hit a pink Dazzlers yet. We hit a couple of those yesterday. They look purple, but they're actually pink is the parallel there. UD Canvas, Elvis Merzlikins. UD Canvas. Kirill Kaprizov on the goal-oriented. Kirill Kaprizov. Devils, Jacob Markstrom. Devils, tracking systems. Young Guns, Ivan Demidov, Canadians. UD Portraits, Quinn Hughes. Bruins, some base. Moving us right along. Encore, Chris Letang for the Penguins. Encore, Letang. Cup Quest, Mitch Warner. Cup Quest. That is a Speckle Cup Quest. Go ahead and top load that. Speckle Cup Quest Speckle parallel there. Haven't seen too many of those. Sizzle reel. Leo Carlson Ducks. Sizzle reel. Jacob. And some base will take us right into our final box. Last box mojo. Let's go. Let's go. Last box mojo. Come on, y'all. Last box mojo. Let's go. Let's go. Got a UD canvas. Alexis Lafreniere, Rangers. Young Guns. Dominic Shine, Red Wings. Jack Eichel, Golden Knights on the goal-oriented. Got a breakthrough. New York Islanders, Adam Fox on the breakthrough. Compadres. Cale Makar, Nathan McKinnon on the Compadres. UD Portraits, Matthew Tkachuk. Encore, Evgeny Malkin, Penguins. Bustle, Seth Jarvis. Young Guns, Justin Robidas, Hurricanes. UD Canvas, Young Guns, Oliver Moore. That was going to be for the Blackhawks, Chicago Blackhawks. Nice hit for the Blackhawks. Let's go. Young Guns, UD Canvas. Nice. Got a Young Guns, Cabe Baralt. Compositions, Clayton Keller. Some more base, keeping us going. Ooh, we got a nice clear cut. Very nice clear cut. That's our fourth clear cut of the break. Nice, really nice clear cut. I don't want to do it upside down here. That's population count 500. Zane Parekh, Flames, Calgary Flames. I think that was our last team mojo there. Really nice hit. Perec Flames on the population count 500. Clear cut, very nice. Gonna do a little replacement there on the update. That one's really nice. All right. Tracking systems, Elvis Merzlikits. UD portraits, Linus Ulmark, Senators. Encore. Jordan Kirov. Jordan Kirov. St. Louis Blues. Is that? Oh, it's two stuck together. I was like, why is that? Felt weird. Okay, Jordan Kirov. And the sizzle reel. Luke Evangelista, Nashville Predators. Young Guns, Ethan Frank, Capitals. And we got a speckle on the bustle, Stankoven, the stanky leg Stankoven for the Canes on the parallel, speckle parallel, nice, very nice. UD Canvas, Tage Thompson Sabres. Cup Quest, Zach Nyman. Tracking Systems, Gustafson on the tracking systems. Young Guns, Jacob Gaucher, Flyers. Composition, Sebastian Aho, Hurricanes. And we got a blue encore. Blue encore, Sam Reinhart. Florida Panthers, very nice on the blue encore. Blue parallel encore. Very nice. Sam Reinhart on the base encore. Florida Panthers. That was the same player, back to back. Sizzle Reel, Wyatt Johnson. And let's look at a couple that got stuck a little bit. There, we got a Dazzlers. Dazzlers, blue Dazzlers, nice. Blue Dazzlers, very nice, very nice. That is Sebastian Aho, Canes. Kyle Connor, UD Canvas, Winnipeg Jets. Cup Quest, Eric Carlson on the Cup Quest for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Nice. Last little stack here. Last little stack. Let's go. Nick Jensen. We got a Bustle, Dylan Holloway on the Bustle Blues. Couple that are kind of stuck here a little bit. Blue Jackets, Sean Monahan compositions. And that's your Demko. Vancouver Canucks. Demko on the Canucks. That is a base encore. Nice nonetheless. And looks like we got a speckle on the UD Portraits. Adam Fox on the UD Portraits speckle. Nice. Sizzle Reel. Mason Marchant. Sizzle Reel. And that's some base to take us right into our next break. We'll do a quick recap here in just a second, guys. quick recap we will do in just a second. Let's put some of those aside. Let's do a quick recap here. All right. We had Adam Fox, Sebastian Aho, Sam Reiner, Logan Stankoven, Philip Forsberg on the clear cut, Young Guns UD Canvas Oliver Moore, Cup Quest Michael Warner with the speckle variation, Chris Letang on the Blue Dazzlers. We had another clear cut, Frank Nazar Blackhawks, Artemi Panarin Compadres, Seattle Kraken Chandler Stevenson Outburst, clear cut Ryan Rust for the Penguins, UD Canvas Young Guns Michael Callahan for the Bruins, Andrew Kopp, Kevin Hayes on the black and white UD. And we had a numbered out of 250, Seth Jarvis Hurricanes. Jason Robertson on the speckle. Black and white UD Canvas, Young Guns, Jacob Melanson. Alex Ovechkin on the speckle, sizzle reel. Jason Dickinson. UD Canvas, Young Guns, Justin Robidas. Kirill Marchenko on the goal-oriented speckle. Blue Dazzlers, Dougie Hamilton. Dougie. You got Tyler Toffoli and Macklin Celebrini on the Compadres, Sharks. Austin Matthews, Maple Leafs. Brandon Hagel, Blue Dazzlers. Chris Letang on the UD Canvas. Sizzle Reel, Cale Makar. And out of 250, Jeremy Lazone. We had the UD Canvas Young Guns, Dalibor Dvorsky. We had a Young Guns breakthrough. Or outburst, excuse me. Outburst. Keep wanting to say breakthrough. Dylan Duke, Lightning. Another outburst. Wild. That is Yakov Trenin. We had a blue encore, Robert Thomas, Blues with the blue encore. Sidney Crosby on the UD Canvas, very nice, Sidney. We had the speckle sizzle reel, Connor McDavid. Out of 100, very nice, UD exclusives, Red Wings, Michael Rasmussen. Nice break for the Red Wings. UD Canvas, Christopher Tanev. Had a UD Portraits, Speckle, Hurricanes, Seth Jarvis. Encore, Macklin Celebrini. UD Canvas, Connor Bedard, Blackhawks, and a Blue Dazzlers. Jared McCann, and last but certainly not least, is our population count 500 on the Zane Parekh, Calgary Flames clear cut. Very nice. Thanks for joining us. We got more hockey coming your way. If you want to jump in, we do, I think, still have a couple spots left in that next break here. I'll throw up the menu here so you can see. Yeah, it needs to be updated, but I think we're down to like five or so teams there on that one. Yeah, let me just wrap this up and we'll get right into it if we can. We'll get right into it if we can, guys. All right, guys, let's see where we're at on this this break here. Let's do a quick little check here. Gotta do this. Exit. All right, guys, should be updated there. It says 7 though. We need to check on that. I think we're down a bit. I feel like we're at like 4. I feel like we're lower. We're at like 4 maybe. I'm hoping. We just have this artifacts break left to do, guys. Artifacts. You can see it right there. 5 boxes there. Artifacts hockey. Need to see what we can do on that one. Got to break it now, guys. Got to break it now. Let's see. It is 3:22. Thursday. We got 3. We got 3 left. We got half off on all these guys. Half off on all these last teams. I'm just gonna do what we can do here. Looks like Larry took a team. Appreciate you, Larry. Appreciate you very much. Sorry if I missed you. There was a bunch of orders while I was doing that long break there. Looks like some other ones came in too. Sorry if I missed you. We just got 3 left, guys. 3 left there. That's it. Just the last 3. Whoops. Protects artifacts. Number 22. Number 22. We're just gonna do a crazy deal on whatever's left. Oh, that's why one of them didn't move. I see what I did. I made a mistake on one of them. I made a mistake. That was supposed to be 1450. Well, to rectify the mistake, we're gonna go crazy good deal there. That was my mistake. All right, guys, we're gonna be priced to close on everything, so just get ready. Get ready here on that. We're gonna be priced to close on that. All right, last 3. Let's go. Last 3. Let's go. More than 50% off on those guys. Let's just close it out and let's break it. Let's just close it out and let's break it. This has been broken. We're down to 3. Crazy good deals I did on that one, guys. It's the last break that we're doing today here. So let's go. 3 teams. That's it. That's all we got. Let's get after it. I know. I was wondering where you were at, Andy. It was Golden Black. Number 1 out of 5. Number 1 out of 5. I was looking for you. I knew it was you. I just didn't want to be like, Andy, where are you at? Nice hit, man. Nice hit. I was trying to give you props too, but I didn't want to call you out, you know. All right. Well, we got artifacts. If you want to take a little swing at some hockey, Andy, I think that who was it? Which one? Oh yeah, the Oilers. The Oilers did move because I did a typo on the pricing. So the Oilers didn't move, but it's now like $9.99. Someone probably bought it already. But if you can get it, sorry. Yeah, I made a typo on that and then I fixed it. Justin, though, good job, man. I'll tip my cap to you, Justin, man, the man. All right, Justin, the man. 2 teams left, guys. 2 there. We're gonna go down to the final 2, not 23. That's 2 teams left. That's it. More than half off on those. More than half off on those. What is that? $14.99. The Flames hit, guys. $14.99 on the Flames. That's a crazy good deal. And then who else? Predators at $17.99. Come on, guys. Those are crazy, crazy good deals. I don't need to. That's like lower than I'm supposed to even go. So, really can't do anything there. I'm just gonna wait. I have to print some stuff. So, go ahead, take your time. But probably not because it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Take advantage. Somebody already snagged the Oilers. That was my deal of the day, practically. Yeah, for sure. That's what I was saying. Those bundles, man. Good things come in bundles. Good things come. What did I do here? What is going on? I don't know what I did there. 2025, 2026. I don't know what is going on with this thing here. I know. It sold like before I could even finish what I was saying. And I'm on like a 10-second delay here, so yeah, it's sold before I could even get the words out of my mouth. Someone's been watching. I tend to do that though, so if you guys are like, if I really just want to close things and we're down to like a few left, I kind of get a little bit crazy with that. I know it is a crazy deal. I think the Flames at 14 is $14.99, $15 is equally crazy. I feel like that's equally crazy. Predators at $17.99, that's pretty crazy too. It's pretty crazy too. Dang. Okay. Yeah, Flames off the board. Looks like we're down to just what did I say? Predators. Predators. $17.99. Somebody grab it. That's a good deal. Predators usually hit too. I'm surprised that one's still there. Kind of surprised that one is still there. I still haven't had a chance to print this. Yeah, just Predators. Yep, $17.99. $17.99 on the Preds. So have at it, Haas. Have at it. What is going on with this thing? I don't know what's up with my label maker thing. Just the Preds, yo. Just the Preds. These are the good kind of Predators. The hockey Predators. They're not the other kind of Predators. They're good Predators. These are the good kind of Predators, guys. Come on. Oh. You guys have about 30 seconds on this one. Otherwise, I'm going to get a little bit crazy here. Somebody grab it. Otherwise, it's going to be a feeding frenzy. It's going to be a feeding frenzy in a minute. I already know. Alright, you guys really want to fight over this last ones, huh? Really want to fight over the last ones. It's all good. I don't mind. I don't mind it. Alright, y'all. Alright. It's last team Mojo. It's the Predators. And we're going to do something a little bit crazy. Ooh. Damn, they're going to kill me for this. Alright, have at it. I'm going to go move these breaks. You guys, good luck to whoever grabs it. Oh my god. Alright, who grabbed the Predators? Let's see. Let's see who grabbed it. Somebody had to have grabbed it. Brian. Nice. Nice work, Brian. that I thought the Oilers were a deal, but that was a $39 team too. Eek. Yikes. Alright, well, whatever. Merry early Christmas. Happy Halloween and Merry Thanksgiving and wonderful Christmas and all those others. Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, all wrapped into one. All right. Okay, that's what we're doing next. We're doing artifacts. All right, we'll get this going, guys. Just give me a minute here. Let me put this breaking now. Can't believe I did that. They're going to kill me. They're going to kill me. I'm going to blame you, Brian. If you're listening, Brian, it's all your fault. I'll tell them that you coerced me. I have no problem throwing you under the bus. I don't even know you. I'll just throw you right under the bus. Right under there. Just right under that bus. Sorry, I have to have a little bit of fun today, guys. Crack myself up. All right. We got to end our poll too. Oh, it's pretty resounding. Pretty resounding there. A lot of you want to be the player. Don't hate the player, hate the game, and all that. Gotta wait a few minutes. Let's try that again. Oh, it was you. All right. Yep. Dang. Capitalizing. You are the predator hunting down those deals. You are the predator. Oh my God. Be one with the team. No worries, man. I hope you hit. Hope you hit something. All right, this should be right. Let's export. Just a minute, guys. Sometimes it just takes the data a second to catch up. Try to do it as quickly as possible, but in this aspect, sometimes we're faster than the computer, unbelievably so. What does that say? 1681. Just got to squint my way to seeing that. Crazy good deal there. I ain't gonna hate on you too much. Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, so we're gonna break this break. We're gonna break at the break. All right, let's get right to it. Let's no more wasting of times. This is gonna be a nice one, nice, short, and sweet. A lot of big hits in here. We'll go kind of slow because there are some ones I don't want to miss. But this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do our 5 of artifacts. It's right in front of me here. We're going to get right into it. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll since we're going to get started on this break. Interesting voting there today. Not too surprising, but interesting nonetheless. Take a look at that there. One. All right. Okay, y'all. Let's get right into it. This is our 2025 26 Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey 5-box. Pick your team number 22. We have Aragon with the Kings, Adam with the Senators, Crashin with the Avalanche, Crashin with the Blue Jackets, Crashin with the Stars, CWR with the Jets, the Lions with the Bruins, Daniel with the Islanders, Daniel with the Capitals, David with the Ducks, David with the Flyers, Desert Dog with Utah, Hannah with the Red Wings, Hannah with the Devils, Hannah with the Penguins, Hannah with the Lightning, Hannah with the Maple Leafs, Hannah with the Knights, Ian with the Canucks, Jeff with the Sabres, Jeff with the Panthers, K-Hoke with the Hurricanes, Man Justin with the Oilers, Man Justin with the Blues, NGL with the Canadians, Ryan J with the Blackhawks, Ryan J with the Sharks, these Waves with the Flames, these Waves with the Wild, these Waves with the Predators, these Waves with the Kraken, and Troy with the Rangers. Let's go, y'all. Good luck to y'all. Appreciate you for joining in. If you participated in the poll, you can see the results there. Kind of an interesting one. A little bit lopsided today, but kind of like doing these like hypotheticals. They're fun. Fun to dream about, you know, what you would do. Fun to dream. I'm curious what sport you guys were thinking about when you were picking those. That's what I would like to know. Curious to know what sport you had in mind when you were picking between those. Kind of left it open-ended there. All right, Artifacts. First box, Mojo. Let's go. Some of these are a bit discreet here, guys. So I'm going to go a bit slow on this. Hope you don't mind. I'm just letting you know in advance. I don't want to miss anything, and sometimes some of these are numbered, and you know you don't, unless you really look for it, you'll miss it. So I don't want to miss anything, and yeah, we're gonna go kind of slow and steady. Not a ton of cards in here, but a lot of hits, so gonna make sure that we don't miss any of those today. Fair enough. All right, let's go, guys. Just our card there. Kind of weed that out of the equation. Martin Nikas. Avalanche. Zeev on the Artifacts rookies. Little Zeev action. The Artifacts rookies are actually, the base looking ones are actually numbered. Zeev Bouillon. Zeev Bouillon. That's out of 9.99. 517 out of 9.99. Zeev for the Wild. And Roman Josie. Brian Rust. Connor Zarf. Anders Lee. Elias Pettersson. This is going to be numbered for the Canucks. Pettersson. Didn't know the Canucks had colors like that. It must be like a different variation on the jersey. 85 out of 599. Pettersson. Canucks. New Hook. Another Pettersson. That's more like the Canucks colors that we're used to. This one's numbered on the Artifacts rookies. Out of 9.99. Couple Pettersson in there. This one is 345 out of 9.99. I thought I said 8. Tim Stutzel. Adam Fox. Matthias Ekholm. Oh. We got Ivan Demidov. Canadians. The Canadians coming through with the gold. I don't think they call them patch. I think they call them something else. What do they call them? Trying to quiz myself before I turn it over. This is the gold material. Gold material out of 499. 13 out of 499. Ivan Demidov, Canadians. Very nice. And a little brick. Connor Garland. Canucks. Garland. Little base. Keep it moving. And Philip Hronek. Philip Hronik. We got a Remnants. Matthew Barzil. This is for the Islanders on the base Remnants, I believe. Just a Remnants. Nice nonetheless. New York Islanders. Let's go. That is the Remnants artifacts. Very nice. Kopitar. Kings. Cole Perfetti. Utah. Mikhail Sergachev. Utah. And we got a little clear cut action on the rookies clear cut. Jet Luchenko. This is going to be for your Flyers of the lovely city and fans of Philadelphia. The city of brotherly love, as they say. Do a little, show you off the little clear cut. Oh, look at that. Now you see me, now you don't. All right. Very nice. Jordan Kieran. Blues. Cole Caulfield. Canadians. And we got a redemption for the Vegas Golden Knights. Glad this one is designated because at least we know who it's going to. Vegas Knights. You have a redemption, rookie redemption coming your way. Las Vegas Golden Knights. That is red 230, just so you can see it. But it will come to you, so it's not a mystery. But which rookie it is, you will find out. Good luck. Vegas Knights with the rookie redemption. Sean Monahan, Blue Jackets. Jake Batherson. Jacob Markinson. And we got a gold artifacts. Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. This should be numbered. I think it's a low number on the gold too. Pretty sure the gold is a low number on the base gold. I think it's lower. Yeah, it's out of 50. 17 out of 50. Nice hit. Nice hit. Cutter Gauthier. Ducks. Very nice looking card too. I love the look of these artifacts cards. Thinking about getting a tattoo that has the same sort of markings right on my arm. Right on my arm. Just a big artifacts. Just kidding. All right. Wild. Matt Bodie. Next box. Let's go. Yeah, I'm still pretty green with hockey as well. Just the names. The names are a bit tough for me. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, the names can be a bit rough. Feel like they need phonetic spellings on these cards. Just kidding. Kidding, not kidding. Okay. All right, Matty Beniers. Kraken. Zach Werenski. Mark Ritchie. Oh, see? Don't want to miss these numbered ones. Came out of nowhere. This one is out of $6.99. It's weird how they just randomly put these numbers in here. It's like you got to check every single base card for a numbered one. It's cool though. It's cool. 421 out of 699. Flyers, Mark Recchi. Arturi Lehkonen. Matt Zuccarello. And we got a red, Mark Shafili. Mark Shafili. That is going to be for the Winnipeg Jets. That is 72 out of 599. Winnipeg. Nice. Quinn Hughes. Lucas Raymond. Leo Carlson. And we got a red rookies artifacts. It's going to be Johnny Nyman for the Kraken on the artifacts rookies red parallel. That is 279 out of 599. Nice. Kraken. Little brick. Owen Tippett. Hampus Lindholm. We got a remnants. Connor McDavid. Nice. Nice. Connor McDavid. It's a nice big name. It's one that I know. It's like one of the, I feel like that's one of the big names in hockey for sure. It's like you got to at least know the big names. I know some of the old school players too. Let's get you a bigger sleeve there. Don't want to struggle and cause any collateral damages there. So we'll keep it nice and neat. McDavid. And that one is, it is not numbered, but it's a nice remnants. Connor McDavid, Oilers, nice and thick. Very nice. And we'll get right into these. We got a gold coming up here. Morgan Frost. Morgan Frost, Flames. Jake DeBrusk. And Andrei Svechnikov. Andrei Svechnikov for the Carolina Hurricanes. This is going to be a gold material, as I've learned. This is what they call the gold material out of 299, 259 out of 299. Very nice. Hurricanes. Little brick there. Ooh. K'Andre Miller. Hockey has some of the nicest looking cards, I swear. I really like these, and the UFC Midnights were both like just card wise, just looks of them, amazing cards. Oh, we got another clear cut, really cool. Now you see me. Now you see me. Now you don't. Clear cut. Gabe Peralt. This is a rookies artifacts rookies clear cut. It's probably pretty corny to do the now you see me, now you don't, but whatever. I like doing it, so leave me alone. All right. Artifacts, rookies, Gabe Peralt, New York Rangers. It looks like it's non-numbered, but very nice clear cut there. This one you really see through it. Cool card. Kevin Korchinski. Blackhawks. Luke Hughes. Jamie Drysdale. Alex Brunk. And these are my favorite looking cards. I know they're not super rare, but we have an Orem. Jimmy Snurud. I love they have a cool texture, and they're like all gold. These cards are awesome. Really cool card. Really freaking cool, guys. I don't care what anyone says. I know they're not the most rare. I really like the Orems, so leave me alone. I need to find the right size. There's like one that's too big, one that's too small. There's got to be one that's the Goldilocks just right size here. Where's my Goldilocks? It's too big. There we go. I think this is the one. This is the one. There we go. Brant Clark. Ooh, we got a really colorful one coming up here. I don't know if I've seen this one before. Macklin Celebrini. And Drake Batherson. Ottawa Senators. Drake Batherson. This is a pink artifacts one here. Pink. It's very pink. It's very pink. I assure you it's not just the camera. It's like ultra hot pink. This is going to be for sure numbered. I haven't seen one of these before, so it's got to be low number. 12 out of 35. 12 out of 35. It's just pink. That's what it is, pink. Drake Batherson. Senators. Nice hit. Nice hit. All right. Malkin. Evgeny Malkin. Penguins. Brandon Montour. Kraken. All right, let's get right into our third box here. Just got 3 more to go. Let's go. Just a few more to go, guys. We're keeping it moving. All right, let's go. Third box mojo. Third box mojo. Let's go. Matthias Ekholm. Matthias Ekholm, Oilers. Rasmus Dahlin. This is going to be numbered. Rasmus Dahlin. $5.99, 385 out of $5.99. Nice. It's one of our bricks. Connor Garland. Connor Garland. Tim Stutzel. Mikhail Sergachev. Philip Hronen. And we got our artifacts rookies. This will be numbered out of $9.99. Out of $9.99 on the artifacts rookies for Johnny Nyman. This is out of $9.99, $188 out of $9.99 for the Kraken of Seattle. Let's keep it moving. Ooh, we got something coming up. We got some interesting stuff coming up. Kopitar. Don't want to play a spoiler. Kopitar for the Kings. Cole Canfield, Canadians. And we got a green. Andrei Svechnikov. Andrei Svechnikov of the Carolina Hurricanes. Hurricanes have had a nice break. Nice break for the Hurricanes. This one's out of 125. 54 out of 125. Very nice. Very nice. Svechnikov. Sean Monahan. Blue Jackets. Sean Monahan. Drake Batherson. Carter Verhaeghe. Cole Perfetti. Oh, we got a history lessons. Signatures. History Lessons Signatures. Anders Lee with the auto. Really nice. Really nice auto there. Anders Lee. Very nice. That is for the New York Islanders. Nice. Anders Lee. Nice hit. History lesson. Give you a close-up there. Got another brick. And Matt Boldy. Wild. Matt Boldy. Jacob Markstrom. And we looks like we got a gold material. Logan Cooley. Utah. Logan Cooley. Well, that's pretty cool. Ha ha ha. Logan Cooley. Utah. It looks like his pants go like right into the material. It's like the material's like part of his legs. It's kind of cool. This one's out of 199. 19 out of 199. Nice. All right. And Noah Dobson. Noah Dobson. Miro Heiskanen. And we got Ryan Suzuki with the rookie Arum. These arms are really cool. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier when we saw the Arum a minute or two ago, but they have, if you get an Arum, they have these really cool little bounty codes that you can enter in here on the back. So there's like a bounty with some of these. Check it out. I think you got to collect a few of them to get it. So, but it's pretty cool. And we got to check on these. Sam Reinert, non-numbered. Pierre-Luc Dubois, non-numbered. Owen Power, base. Andrei Svechnikov, base. And for the St. Louis Blues, I'm glad these are teamed up. We got so far the redemptions have all gone to specific teams. St. Louis Blues, you have a redemption coming your way. This is a rookie redemption. And it just says red 225, rookie redemption. Blues, nice. All right, we got Matthew Nees for the Maple Leafs. Non-numbered base, Brian Strome. Stuart Skinner on the Edmonton Oilers. This is going to be, it's like a light blue. Probably just call it blue. Edmonton Oilers. This was our $9.99 steal here, the Oilers. Oilers with a blue artifacts. This is going to be a low number here. 29 out of 40. 29 out of 40. Very nice low number. Stuart Skinner, Oilers. Killer. Killer. Trevor Moore and Braden Shen. Last two boxes. Let's go. Last two boxes. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Jason Robertson. Chris Chilios. It's a little throwback there on the artifacts. Red for the Red Wings. Chilios. That's a little throwback there, too. That is out of $5.99. 265 out of $5.99. Red Wings. Nice. That was one of the last few teams, too, I believe. Braden Point. Michael Bunting. Hedman. Alex Tuch. Igor Sharangovich. Oh, almost missed the number in there. This is out of $6.99. $5.99 out of $6.99. Sounds like a Price is Right type of number there. $5.99 out of $6.99 for the Calgary Flames. Little brick. And Evan Bouchard. Clayton Keller. And we got a red Thatcher Demko for the Canucks. This is also going to be out of $5.99. $5.24 out of $5.99. Canucks. Nazem Kadri. Flames. Brandon Carlo. Matty Beniers. Zach Oremsky. And Philip Hronik. Canucks with an auto fax. Auto. Vancouver Canucks. Very nice. Very nice hit for the Canucks. Vancouver. Auto fax. Autograph. Philip Hronik. Little brick. And Lehkonen. Arturi Lehkonen on the base. Last little stack. Couple stacks. Zuccarello. And Jacob Markstrom on the gold material. That is for the Jezzels. New Jersey Devils. There we go. We said it. Yay. Markstrom artifacts, gold material. 117 out of 199. Nice hit. Devils. Got another brick. Paterka. No numbered. Carlson. And we got Pavel Buchnevich. St. Louis Blues. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at these names. I don't know why, but maybe just saying them a lot. I feel like today has been a pretty steady improvement. Aram. Blues. Pavel Buchnev. There we go. And I just messed it up. Pavel Buchnevich. Owen Tippett. Quinn Hughes. Lindholm. And Lucas Raymond. We have a redemption right off the bat. Detroit Red Wings with the redemption. That's a rookie redemption for the Red Wings. Nice. I'm glad all of our redemptions have gone to specific teams so far. That makes it easy. Red 210. Very nice. Looks like we got another pink coming up. Morgan Frost, Flames. Jake DeBronsk. And Kirill Marchenko for the Blue Jackets. Nice hit. Marchenko for the Blue Jackets on the pink. This will be out of... Were these out of, I think, 35? Yeah, 21 out of 35. Marchenko, Blue Jackets. Nice hit. Some good hits in these boxes, guys. Couple clear cuts, couple autos. Can't complain too much. Condre Miller. And last box mojo, let's go. Last box mojo, let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Last one. Let's go. Last box mojo. Let's get it. All right, y'all. Last box mojo. Let's get right into it. Let's get right into it. Let's go. Alex DeBrincat. Red Wings. Nugent Hopkins. Oilers. And we got a red. Jordan Karen. This one's going to be out of $5.99 for the St. Louis Blues. $3.15 out of $5.99 on that one. Nice hit. Kevin Korchinski. Jamie Drysdale. And Anders Lee out of the red out of $5.99. Anders Lee out of $5.99. Brandon Montour. Non-numbered. Brant Cole. Chandler Stevenson. And we got Macklin Celebrini. Little base, Macklin. Very nice. Nico Hershier. This will be out of $5.99 for the New Jersey Devils. Nice. Devils. Evgeny Malkin. Forsberg. And we have an autographed rookie redemption. This one we'll hang on to. What happens with these XIV? What happens to these is I don't know if you saw in the description, but if in case you didn't, is basically we hang on to these until they decide who it would go to. So if you look here, you can see the way to track it is it's XIV, and there's numbers here. 2024 Artifacts Hockey Rookie Redemption Card XIV. That would be the number that you would check there. So whenever Upper Deck announces who these will go to, that's when you'll figure it out. We'll send it to whoever they go to. We'll announce it and we'll show them, and that's how it goes. We've been doing it kind of that way for a while, and just seems to be the best way to go about it. Eklund. Zadorov. And Threads of Time. Patrick Kane. I haven't seen one of these yet in these breaks. This is really cool. Threads of Time. Threads of Time. Really cool card. I've not seen. This is the first one I've seen of this. I've done this. This is the third time I've done this break. Blackhawks. Very nice. This is it's not numbered, but it's really cool. Threads of Time. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Travis. Non-numbered. Hurdle. Stankos. And Forsberg with the Arum. Little Arum Forsberg. Nice card. Nice looking card there on the Arum. Arum. And remember, they have the redemption there on the back. Or the bounty, excuse me. Not redemption, bounty. Terravinen. Fantilli. And we got another one here. This is a wild card. So this again, we'll figure it out when we figure them out. This is a red. If you want to track these, it's red 249. Red 249 wild card. So when these are announced, that is when we will announce it, and could be having something coming your way. Kind of a late last minute surprise. You never know. Comfort. JT. Max Domi. Sanderson. Bertuzzi. We got a rookies artifacts. And there's a purple one too. Ozzy Weissblatt. The purple really, like, you don't see it unless you turn it just the right way. Some of the colors are really profound, but this one, if you're holding it from the top, like here, you really don't. And then it's like you turn it just the right way, and that's when it really pops. That's when it really pops. That one's a little bit more discreet than some of the others. And that is going to be out of 25. 5 out of 25. Ozzy Weissblatt. Predators. There we go. That last team mojo. Got a Artifacts rookie 5 out of 25 Predators for $9. $9.99. Dang. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. That's the way it goes. Alexis Lafreniere. Rangers. All right. And we're going to do a quick recap, guys. And then, then just stay tuned. YG's coming your way. More breaks. Got Ozzy Weissblatt. We got the rookie redemption wild card. We got Philip Forsberg on the Aurum. Yeah, last one for sure. You're welcome. Patrick Kane. Rookie redemption. Nico Hershier. Anders Lee. Jordan Kyron. Kirill Marchenko. Detroit Red Wings with the rookie redemption. Arum. Pavel Buchnevich. Jacob Markstrom. Philip Hronik with the Autofax auto. Thatcher Demko. Yegor Sharangovich. Got Chris Chilios. Stuart Skinner. St. Louis Blues with the rookie redemption. Ryan Suzuki, Arum rookie. Logan Cooley. History lesson signatures. Anders Lee. Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Svechnikov. Andrei Svechnikov. Johnny Nyman. Rasmus Dalia. Drake Batherson. Jimmy Snugarud. We got a clear cut. Gabe Peralt. Andrei Svechnikov. Connor McDavid. Johnny Nyman. Mark Shefali. Mark Recchi. Cutter Gauthier. Vegas Knights with a rookie redemption. Artifacts. Clear cut. Rookies. Jet Luchenko. Remnants. Matthew Barzal. Ivan Demidov. Elias Pettersson. Another Elias Pettersson. And Zeev Buyam. Thank you for joining in, guys. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that these redemptions get labeled here. Got in trouble last time. Gotta make sure that they get labeled properly. There was like 2 of them at the very end here. Thanks again for joining in, guys. More breaks are coming your way with young Gregory, a.k.a. YG. He will be breaking for you in just a few. That was one of them there, and the other one was there, and we'll get those sorted. And appreciate all of you for joining in. It was a heck of a break. It was a heck of a break. I can tell you that. Heck of a break. All right, let's do this. Let's clip this first. Alrighty, y'all. Appreciate you joining in once again, and I hope you have a wonderful day. YG is going to be coming your way soon. It'll be a different stream, so I'm going to go ahead and kick this off and end it. Stay tuned. I'll have some deals that I'll put up for my breaks that are tomorrow. If you want to jump into any of those, it'll be kind of same time, same place sort of deal. And yeah, hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. See ya.